Congratulations to Din Slay at 21 for being the first backer.
Nerf this!
Hello. What's up? It is me, Patella, holding my skull. Hello. How you guys doing? Happy, what's the date today? Wednesday? Yes, today's Wednesday.
Peep.
Yes. Pee-pee. Haha, funny. Oh, cat ear time, let's go. Alright, who do we got in? Dragon Slayer, hello. Arthur. Oni-chan, Bready Bread. Azerial's Collection, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. It is me. Oh god, I kicked my desk. Ugh, my foot. Ouch. I'm fine, I'm good. And wowing, hello. I downloaded a new Oblivion song to play in the background. This is a good one, right? Oh, shoot, what's the name of this song? It is Sunrise of Flutes. Nice. That should be a redeem. What, the Oblivion music? The simple like desk kicking sound? Oh, that. Oh, that one. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. They're all good ones. They are all good ones. But you know, I can't have, you know, combat music as background music. I guess I could if I wasn't a coward. I should put some Zelda songs. Ooh, not a bad idea, not a bad idea. I am thinking of expanding my background music library here. I've just been using Oblivion songs over and over because they're good. I can't resist them. I cannot resist them. Do you guys want to start with would you rather question? Here's the first one this website has given me. It is, would you rather lead a boring life from here forward, or be reborn with all your memories into the baby of the opposite gender? So it's basically, what? It's a dumb question. Do you want to lead a boring life from here forward? Or be reborn with all your memories, but you're gonna be the opposite sex? Hell yeah, I would want to be reborn with all my memories, and have, you know, a penis. That'd be cool, I think. I have nothing against that. That's what I pick. And 77% of other people also seem to pick that one. Interesting, interesting. You should put Resident Evil.
Today I got a ticket for doing donuts in my car. Now I know what you're thinking. Who names their dog Donuts?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Skinder, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. You know, I'm not gonna read too much into that joke, no comment. Why can't I just get a penis now? I mean, I guess. It would probably be expensive though. So it's asking if we want to live Yoshikage Kira's dream or gender swap. Apparently, yeah. That's not a bad way of putting it. Alright then. Let me load up Dragon Age, which is an Origin game, that's right. I remember. I remember it's an Origin game. I do. It's Fenris kissin' time. Although when we last left off, he was kind of, you know, turning me down.
I got a ticket today for doing donuts in my car. Now I know what you're thinking. Who calls their dog car?
Wait, what does that imply? What does that imply? You're doing donuts inside of your dog? What? How big is your dog? Do you think your wife will get mad at you if you ogle Fenris? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What the? Huh? Eh? What's this? Their privacy policy or terms of service have changed? Huh? This is an old-ass game, why is it changing? Well, whatever, I accept. That's fine. Does find out what, huh? Hello? Hello? Something seems a little wrong here. This isn't right. This isn't right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's because I'm logged into the wrong Origin account. Let me try this again. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Shoot. What's my password? I think I remember vaguely. Sign in. Alright, that looked like it worked. Password 2, what? How'd you know? Am I using my dad's account again? No, I wasn't. I have 2 accounts. I have a Patella Origin and I have a personal Origin.
Your password is D's Patel 2 Smug.
My password is D's Patel 2 Smug? It's not bad, actually. That wouldn't be a bad password. Also, I just realized you don't have audio for this anyway. Alright, he should be here. Nustacles should be on this. Okay. Whoo! There he is. There he is. Oh yeah, also let me get the game audio working. All of my audio is messed up. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dragon H2. And where is it? There it is. Nope, that's the wrong one.
Few wipes brow, that was a close one. Chuckles menacingly.
Chuckles menacingly. You have a cool origin. What's your cool origin, huh? As a Canadian, do you enjoy the musical tastings of the Tragically Hip? I don't know. They're not really a band I listen to very much. Alright, you can hear the game, right? I think so. I think so. I can turn it up too. I think it might be a little quiet. Cringe. Wait, is it cringe to listen to the Tragically Hip? Or cringe to not listen to the Tragically Hip? I'm not entirely sure what you're implying here, Skinder. To not? Maybe I need to start listening to them. Or both. You should have made my first name Mike. I know, Arthur, I know. I missed out on the opportunity. Cringe. I missed out on the opportunity to name my character Mike, and he could have been Mike Hawk. That's why I have my dog. My dog's name is Mike, to make up for my blunder. So the dog is Mike Hawk, you know? Yes. Don't take that out of context, please. Are you my friend yet? Are you? I checked that in abilities. No, I don't have her thumbs up yet. Please, Isabella, please, I need you. I need your friendship, so you don't leave me. That's what I say to all of my friends, actually. Nesticles is funnier. Is this Fortnite? Yeah, this is Fortnite. A nest full of testicles, exactly. And you can't call a dog Nesticles? Wait, why not? Why can't I call a dog Nesticles, huh? What's Reamrot Knife? What? Oh, what? I don't remember that quest. It's been a while since I've played Dragon Age. So let me find out what's going on. Also, I can turn off that bone now. That's right, I added a button on my stream deck to turn it on and off. I just remembered I have that. Hello.
A little something of yours
Oh,
I picked up
that's
somewhere.
it. Okay.
You did this.
Dogs don't have testicles. I mean, if they're fixed, they won't have testicles, I imagine. Why are you attacking me, Antivan assassin? Who are you? Zevran? No.
In looking for my friend, could you tell me if you've seen him? Last name Dodo, first name Ben.
Ah, Ben? Ben Dover? No, I don't know him. I can't help you out, Skinder, I'm sorry. I don't know him. I know a couple of Bens, but no one with the name Dover. And if this is all just some elaborate plot to get me to say a funny sentence that sounds like something else, you got something else coming in for you.
In looking for a friend too, his name is John Raphael Sex.
Oh, that's an interesting name. Can't say I've ever heard that one before. There's a bunch of quests here. You tricked me! The big funny is that you don't have any friends. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Dutch name. Oh, is it? Alright, I guess that explains it. I guess that explains it. I'm not very familiar with Dutch names after all. After all. And thank you for the lurk, Maximum Wesley. Like Dutch Vanderlind. Vanderlind. What's up, Azure Jamons?
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Alright. What did I get up to the past couple of days, huh? Well, yesterday I had class. Exciting. Yeah. Ooh, fun.
If you're here to see
Hello.
Karen, it's not what Wilmid, Karen and I were close once, and now Wilmid's dead.
Wilmid's
Karen
dead.
kidnapped, then discharged from the order.
At least he isn't possessed by
You
a
were
demon.
killing all the non-essential
that we know of.
NPCs.
Is that some sort of joke?
You caught me. You caught me.
I've heard his
Did I
family
hit the
is in
gritty?
deep with
I
the
did.
Devinter money
Maybe I
lender
did
near
hit the
here.
gritty.
Sinestra the snake. Karen's father is too proud.
Well, I was also
His
doing
children
homework
don't
all day
even know.
yesterday too.
If
And
I
this
were rich
morning.
enough, I'd pay off the debt myself. But
Essentially.
there is an alternative.
What's your idea?
And I take it this alternative involves me.
Maybe
Go
you
on.
missed you talk about it, but how did that
Sinestra,
game
by all
sound?
accounts, is
You
a
made it go?
cancel on our most
Oh, yes.
downtrodden.
I presented
May
that
her
last
preserve
week.
me, but I
It went
believe
pretty
the
well. I
world would be a
managed to
better place
add in a
without
few
her.
extra things
If you help Karen,
before the
I vow I'll
presentation.
send you what coin I have. I must go.
I wanna help Karen. But I guess I do need to do more quests. I guess. But yeah, I think it went well. I don't know what grade I got on it yet. Didn't get that back yet.
Thank you, my friend.
Didn't get that stuff back yet. Have I fought the dragon named Sogana? No, I haven't fought the dragon whose name is that. What an interesting name that is. I wonder if it's meant to sound like something else. No, that wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right. Your job is to fix tools, and today someone sent in a grease gun complaining that it wasn't pumping grease, and then they finally didn't open the grease tube. Sometimes it do be like that, though. Sometimes it do be like that. What's up, Mike? Nothing to say? Alright. Oh no, there's no other missions to do. Where is Mom? Where is Mom? Has she already been kidnapped? Oh no. Oh no. You wish someone would open your grease tube. Yeah, I wish someone would open my grease tube. You get it. You get it. This is who I had before, I think. Why isn't any water coming out of my water bottle? The cap is still on it. Oh, that's why no water was coming out of my water bottle. I mean, to be fair, I've done that before. I think the last time that happened to me was when I was trying my best to squeeze ketchup out of a ketchup bottle, and I'm like, why isn't any ketchup coming out? How peculiar. But then I twisted off the cap and it still had that little bit of plastic on it that blocks everything from coming out of it. I felt like such a fool. I didn't hit anyone with that magic spell. Oh boy. My friends, they're killing everyone too fast. How about now? Unless the cap on your ketchup and squeeze it and it all just shot out the sides. Oh boy. That sounds interesting. I just remembered I can summon my dog to help me fight. I always forget about the dog. Poor Mike. Poor Mike Hawk, always getting forgotten. You want someone to treat you like one of those glass ketchup bottles. Smack your bottom
I'm
till
here
you
about Karen's family death.
Is it Saturday here
Oh
already?
boy. Ah boy.
Hawk just strolls over here. A lot of people would pay dearly to see you
Stick a
face
knife
down
in
the
those and
gutter.
pull out the inside.
And who am I to deny them that? Kill 'em, boys.
I mean, I do that too. I do that too. I don't usually buy the glass ketchup bottles, though. I much prefer the easy squeeze bottle. It's plastic or nothing. Plastic or go home. Or, you know, you just get a little ketchup package, and then you just stomp on them until all their stuff comes out, you know? You know what I mean? You ever stomp on a ketchup package? This also applies to mustard and mayonnaise, I would imagine. Anything that comes in a little tiny package. You milk your ketchup straight from the tomatity. Amazing. Words I wasn't expecting to read, but here we are. Beautiful. Except I don't even like real ketchup, right? Lowtown after nightfall may be a good place. Oh yeah, she's gone. That's right, I forgot about that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Speak to Meryl. I have to talk to Meryl. Speak to Ariane. Ugh. I'm trying to avoid doing that one. Let's get you on the details. Search Kirkwalls for more assassins. Yeah. Well, hello, Slightly Blue. Alright, that's it. Everyone's getting sent to church school. That's right, guys. That's right. We should start, you know, talking about our Lord and Savior, Garfield. That's right. He is indeed our Lord and Savior. When are they gonna make oat ketchup so that we have vegan option? Isn't that the thing about ketchup, though? I'm pretty sure it's all vegan. I'm pretty sure. Ah, can't wait to see Daddy, I mean Father again. Died for the lasagna. See? You get it. The boneless ketchup. Ah yes, of course. Ah yes, of course. Would you rather have your soulmate damned to hell for all eternity or accept our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ into your heart?
Am I crazy?
Yes, but in a good way.
You know what? I think I might pick to have my soul damned to hell for all eternity.
Would work and everything would be right
I think that
again.
sounds like the better option here.
But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
No one would think that.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue. I can
Canadians don't have souls.
You've been so good to me.
You caught me. I don't have a
Someday
soul.
I'll make this up to you, Lethaline.
It's true. What? Huh? That's it? You just wanted to have a cute little talk, Meryl?
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Night Terrors, main plot, help gambling, search for Leandra, Lowtown after nightfall. Alright. I think I'm in Lowtown already. If you pick Jesus, you get free wine and crackers? It's true. That's true. But what if I steal the wine and crackers? No sausage. You like your ketchup how you like your girl without someone else's penis in it. They'll taste bad. I like my sausages with ketchup. It depends on what kind of sausage you got though. Oh shit, is it daytime? Oh, I want it to be nighttime. Steal the blood and body of Christ? Yeah, that's what I'm implying. 100%. Oh yeah, it's not night. Guilt is a poor seasoning? I don't know. I once heard someone say that stolen things taste better. Or things that belong to others taste better. I heard someone say that before. I don't really steal though. I'm too much of a chicken.
Wait.
Little urchin.
I told you already. I saw her.
Yo,
Did you see where
Dragon
she
Age
went?
2. That's right, not enough gun.
What
That's
do I
right.
get for telling you?
I'm already in the second arc. Crime is a special ingredient. It is. Don't make me angry.
Maybe you should talk to my fist. Why? Does it talk back?
Enough. This is about your mother. You want something?
Man, I'm not good at
What about
threatening
this?
people, apparently.
That's
suppose-
real silver, that
I
is.
suppose my character is
I'm
not
the
a
man,
warrior.
through and through. Tell you everything I know.
Do you think they meant something else?
That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But
Something
then a man came up
else.
to her.
Why
He
would
stumbled
someone
and
say
fell over right at her
something
feet like he was
else
dead.
than what they mean?
His hands were
People
all
are
bloody,
always
like he'd
honest
been in
and
a
mean
fight.
whatever,
The lady shook him, and I think he said,
and they mean
"Help."
100% of what they say,
She got him
right?
to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny.
I do.
Anyway,
I would never
they
make
left,
any
and that's all I
double
saw.
entendres or speak of any sarcasms, no.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this.
You want to get another Woody
Maybe the
rabbit?
flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some
Here's
blood
an interesting one.
where he fell over.
Uh-oh.
You
Here's
could
a
follow
Woody
him.
rather.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Nerf that. Would you rather get nerfed by Diva's explosion, or would you rather be nerfed by her fart? Very, very
This
important
blood is
question
fresh.
here. Very, very
If we
important.
hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
So essentially, would you rather be farted
More
on
blood.
or exploded
I'm on the right path.
by Diva from
Where is
Overwatch?
he taking her?
You choose the explosion. Why not both?
I hope I'm not too late. There, the foundry.
The fountain.
They must have gone inside.
Would you rather have Diva fart on you or play as Diva? I'd rather have her fart on me than play Overwatch. It's your favorite DA game because Humorous Hawk is the best protag.
You've been here before.
I can't say
haven't you?
Dragon Age 2 is my favorite, but there are some good, there are some good dialogue, and I do love
Don't
the
you remember?
companions in 2.
You found Nanette's hand here.
I do think Dragon Age 2
Mother
has
must
some of
be
the
here
best
somewhere.
companions.
We need to look around.
But I think Origins is still my favorite Dragon Age.
There. More
And,
blood.
and oh,
They
the
are here
Inquisition
somewhere.
it's like okay. I like it still. I'll be playing Inquisition once I'm done with this game. After all.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
What?
This
Is there a
wasn't here
door?
before.
Oh, this.
Mother must be down there.
Merle is the sweetest little blood mage you'll ever meet. 100%. 100%. And Fenris is hot. Your favorite Dragon Age game is Mass Effect. Also a validate. I love Mass Effect. It is also one of my favorite video game trilogies. The Lord of the Rings Third Age on the PS2. I've never played any of the Lord of the Rings video games. Are they any good? And Varric, best bud. Hell yeah, Varric is the best. I wish I could romance him. Mass Effect Trilogy is one of the few games you've 100%ed. Nice. I've gotten close, but I have
Alessa.
not. Alessa. That's not my mom. That's not my mom. I don't remember Hawk's mom dying this early in the game. I always thought that was a... I guess it is in the second act, whatever. Because the last third act is pretty short, I think.
Maker's breath.
And it's more about
Smell.
mages versus Templars. Come on, I can speak words. I swear.
Mother's
It
locket.
had an evil mode where you got to
This isn't a
play
good sign.
as the bosses. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, actually. It was alright. Your favorite Dragon Age is 100, 200. You believe those are Their adult years? Spurbus, that's a valid answer. Welcome in, by the way. The fact that you can't romance Varric makes his friendship that much more special. That is true, that is true.
Does he live here?
Yeah, I think he lives here. You've been here? Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not doing a good job of keeping up with chat today. My brain be a little slow. I had to like study for a test today. I had a quiz right before I went live. My brain is exhausted. But it's the last quiz for this class, which is nice. And then I just have to write a paper, and then I have to do a final exam, and then I'm done. I think the last thing I have to do is December 13th, and then I will be free 100%. Ban Spurbus.
Is this
No, I won't ban
the
Spurbus.
woman in the painting?
Oh, why should I?
She almost
Why should I?
looks like Mother.
If I ever make anything this pathetic, do me a favor and stick a dagger in my eye.
Oof.
I need to find her. Now.
Oof, that's the ass. You tell him, Isabella. You tell him.
I can't do that.
Can anyone open this chest? Ban you. Spurbus is dead. No, no one's getting banned unless they are deserving of being banned. And mind you, I'm also quite forgiving. I've only ever banned like maybe 3 people in like the year and like what, 7-8 months that I've been a live streamer.
I was wondering
Ben.
when you'd show up.
Hello to Sniper.
Leandra was so sure you'd come for
Ban
her.
these nuts, bro.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes. And she spoke so
You're a
fondly of you.
vampire.
What a lovely, gentle woman.
Uh-oh, he
You will
zombified my
never
mom.
understand my purpose.
Uh-oh.
Your mother was chosen because she was special.
You've been
And now,
abandoned.
she is part of something
You're approached by a woman who offers you
greater.
to review promote her cleaning products. Almost as strong as lemon fresh cleaning products now in disposable wipes. No, there's no bad boys
crazy.
here. You're
I
all
get
good
it.
boys, right?
Where's my
You're
mother?
such a good little boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I have done the impossible.
Yeah, I could use
I
some
have touched
disposable
the face of the
cleaning
Maker
wipes, actually.
and lived.
You're literally evil. No, you're my
Do you
mom.
know what the
You
strongest
help me
force
out.
in the
That's not
universe is?
evil. You are Onichan
Love.
Konabe.
I pieced her together
That's
from
like
memory.
essentially a type of food.
I found her eyes, her skin,
You'll be your
Her
disposable
delicate
cleaning
fingers.
wipe.
and
Oh, thank
her
you,
blood.
Spurbus. I needed a disposable
Her
cleaning
face.
wipe. Thank you.
Oh,
Such a good boy.
this beautiful
or
face.
or whatever gender you are.
I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved.
Oh shit. Oh shit, someone
And
giving
no
me some
force on
thick
this earth will
biceps.
part us.
Sheesh. Alright, what's happening in this game? Oh yes, Mommy becoming zombie. Oh god. This is actually really sad. I remember the first time I played Dragon Age 2. I was like, is there any way to save her? Google, help me. Google, I want to save my mommy. And I was sad to see that there was nothing I could do. Spoiler, perhaps. And my face tracking does not want to track my face today. It's like on and on. I have the bonerous erection. There we go, that's better. Everyone doing good? No one dying here? Alright. Yeah. We're surviving. Killing some demons. Just a typical Tuesday. Or I guess today's Wednesday. I know what day of the week it is, I swear. I swear, I know what day of the week it is. She might need some healing. We good, guys? We good? Nope, there's still more. It is Wednesday, my dudes. That's as loud as you're gonna get me, yo. At least for today. I think the loudest I ever yelled was when I defeated Fire Giant on stream. What's another time I yelled out? It's probably like usually Dark Souls related things. Mother! I gotta say, you're looking quite nice with that outfit on.
I knew you would come.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. But now, I'm free.
No, no,
I
Calm.
get to
This
see
is Mom.
Bethany again.
No.
And your father. But you'll be here alone.
Don't worry about me.
I'll be fine, Mother.
Nothing will keep Nesticles hogged
My little
down.
boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Aww. Aww. Top 10 saddest video game moments. Mom literally said she knew I'd come. Oh god, she did say that, didn't she?
Stop it, Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
Rip.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
But that's okay, we're still gonna reply with sarcasm.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Oh, I wasn't that sassy.
Why her? Why Leandra?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Would you rather, would you rather burp confetti or
The
fart
killer
glitter?
used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife.
What is this?
They
Burp
had the same
confetti or fart
face.
glitter?
What sort of nightmarish magic
I feel like
is
I
that?
actually would
Oh,
prefer to
Mika.
fart glitter, personally.
Maybe the
I
Templars
think that'd
are
be
right.
funnier.
Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Yeah.
Mages have always been trouble. They will always be trouble.
Isn't Uncle literally the fattest dink bag?
Magic's
Yeah,
always
he's a
run
dick
in this
bag, alright.
family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim
Yeah,
to
magic sucks.
it.
I know
wish
I'm
you
a
never
mage,
told
but
me
magic
what that
sucks.
twisted son of a bitch did
That's
to
what
her.
Nesticles thinks.
I wish I hadn't asked. I
Fart
hope
glitter
you
easier to
killed him.
hide, more fun party trick.
Good. I hope it hurt.
Exactly.
You've had a long day,
Exactly.
so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this. Take care, my boy.
Yup. Peace out, Uncle. Thanks for your love and support. Oh, I'm a sad boy. I'm such a sad boy. Oh, is Fenris gonna come console me?
I don't know what to say, but I am here.
Yeah. He's here. Yeah.
Just say something. Anything.
They don't
They
have enough
say
glitter on
death
them.
is only a journey. Does that help?
Not really.
It just raises questions. Journey to where?
Peg
I
him.
don't know. It's
I
just
mean, I'm
something
a-
people say.
I don't think I would
To
need
be
to peg
honest,
him. And we're
I don't
both
think there is
boys.
much point in filling these moments with empty talk.
Well, I don't think there's any pegging involved, but hey, at least he came by to say hi, you know. Maybe there is still some kind of romance going on and he's just, you know, he's just playing hard to get. That's all.
Sirrah Nesticles Hawk, please come speak to me, and only me, in my keep. It is a matter of utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else. Oh god, no. Oh god, no, I still need Isabella's friendship before I continue with the main quest. Uh-oh. You know what? I know what quest I can do. There's like one more quest, I think, that I can do. There's Night Terrors. Hopefully doing that will make her like me. Hopefully. Come on. You have to like me, you have to. Well, you don't have to, but it would be nice if you did. It would be nice. Except I think she's gonna betray me in this quest because I don't have her full friendship. That's fine. As long as I don't get double betrayed. That's what I'm trying to avoid here. Oh well. Oh well. Even if Isabella does permanently leave me, no big deal. It's not like I'll be sad or upset or anything. It's not like I'm putting in the effort to avoid that or anything.
Marathari's here.
It's all good. It's all fine. Do you want to know what? More people on this website where I'm getting my would you rather questions from. 56% they would rather burp confetti, while 44% said they would rather fart glitter. Which is interesting. I thought it would be the other way around. I thought more people would want to fart glitter. I guess burping confetti wouldn't be so bad. Glitter is always a bit harder to clean up. Shit gets everywhere, right? You wanna fart confetti? Hello, my balls itch. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. That was an interesting little intro. I'm not used to listening to the music in Dragon Age. It's not too bad.
I came quickly, Ariane.
Oh shit, she came quickly?
I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade.
This is the gritty hitting music.
Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
That guy's name sounds like my balls itch. That's pretty funny.
Whoa! I didn't even realize.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told
Your
you
name sounds
amazing.
like my balls itch.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us.
What?
We must prepare.
All these years. All these years.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
No, I kind of
You're
knew.
really not
I think
my
I
type.
knew a little bit. I think I
is
knew
a
somewhere
serious
deep in
matter.
my heart that your name was
Fainreal
meant to be
cannot
pronounced
become an
my balls
abomination.
itch.
The destruction he would cause is
My balls aren't itchy.
unimaginable.
I don't even have
If you
balls.
cannot save him from the demons, you must
I
kill
nutted
him
and
yourself.
busted as fast as I
A
could.
death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls
Yes, that's
tranquil.
exactly what she
He
said,
will
word for
be
word.
no threat after.
Okay.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we
Gather
will
a
begin.
team.
Choose carefully, for
You guys
all
excited?
will face temptation.
Are you guys excited
I
for my
never give in to
birthday
temptation.
celebration?
I have no desire to
on
explore the
Saturday.
Fade, but if you need me,
Gonna
I will
be
go.
12-hour
I
fishing
admit,
stream.
I'm a little fascinated.
That's
Let
right.
us begin.
That's right. Wait. But time with my uncle makes me lonely. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm waiting on you, Chan. You're gonna say something like, what? Your birthday's
Let us
coming up?
remain no longer than we must. Nothing here
What?
is real.
Yeah, there it is.
Fainreal must be trapped further in.
It's gonna be my birthday, specifically on Friday, but I'm streaming the celebration on Saturday. I guess I could have streamed on Friday, but I'm going to be, as a matter of fact, spending time with some friends. As a matter of fact, in case you didn't realize, ba 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 ba. Ta-da! Easy puzzle. So easy. Wow. Oh wow. I'm gonna be the big 27.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day.
Except I'm an undying, immortal Lich Necromancer, so...
I wasn't sure I liked this one.
So maybe I'm just gonna be turning 26 again.
Do not
Guess we
trust
aren't
it.
friends.
It is a thing that will lure you in if it can.
Call me
No. That would be too parasocial.
Might interest you.
Call me Torpor. I don't work with demons. Ooh, a Wiggly.
I will not give in to temptation.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. I was, if you're in my Discord, you'll know you might have noticed that I was like playing around with AI. I don't know what your thoughts are on AI. I know some people really seem to hate it, but I just think it's a neat little thing. Just a fun little thing to mess around with. That's what I feel about it. I think the only problems come up when, you know, you try and grab art and claim it as your own. I think that's only when it's bad. Oh god, what is this puzzle? What is this puzzle? Do I need to get all of the red barrels in the center? I think that might be it. AI like Amish investment? Yup. Same problem as tracing. I think it's fine so long as you're not, you know, claiming the art as your own, tracing the AI art, or trying to profit from it. That's how I feel. Otherwise, it's just a neat little thing. Ta-da! I'm a great puzzle solver. But my dad's like super into AI art stuff right now. So I think that's why I'm like also just messing around with it myself. So what are these Mario Party puzzles? Are they Mario Party puzzles? Mario Party puzzles be a little more trickier than I remember. Oh no, I'm glowing and disappearing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm turning into an old elf girl.
That's it, Fenrir. Hard on the downstroke, then lift.
Remember this. It's
I'll have you scribing all my letters soon.
That's
if
right.
I'd known you were such a brave lad,
The Ghoul Nightmare.
I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
I'm in the Fade, aka the worst part of the game.
Mother said maybe
Everything is blurry.
Right, Mother?
It's like I have astigmatism.
That's not your father, Fenrir. It's a demon.
It's
and
a
I'm
demon.
definitely not your mother.
Demon?
Not the mama.
No, I want this.
Then remember this.
A stigma ball?
Away them.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Hello. Wait, don't.
You turned him against me.
Stigma.
Accident. I was trying to help.
I barely know her. So I was trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't think of any.
These friends you drag into the fray.
My brain is mush today.
Stay if the open water beckoned. What do you say, sweetheart?
Oh no. Is this where it happens? Is this where she runs off with a demon? Oh boy. Don't do it, resist the urge, Isabella. I mean, to be fair though, if I were you, I don't think I'd be able to resist the desire demon. I can't beat that.
Should I turn around now to let you stab me in the back? Or would you rather it be a surprise?
You are just the sweetest.
You fuck? She do.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. She's gonna stab me in the back. Ah, god damn it, Isabella.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
She do like big boats though, and she cannot lie. That's fine. I got friendship from that. Would you rather insert more deranged, unhinged, traumatic experience or hold hands with you on the beach? I'm thinking I might go with the deranged, unhinged, and traumatic experience. No, I don't know. I don't know you. I can't comment. You hate beaches. Yeah, sand gets everywhere. We hate sand, just like Anakin Skywalker. You get clammy hands. Me too, my hands are really clammy and fishy. Wait, why? Hold on. Hold on. Why they smelling fishy? Why they smelling fishy, huh? I haven't even done my fishing stream yet. Much to think about. Would you rather let you choose a tattoo for you or let you change my legal name? If I let you choose my legal name, could I change it again in the future, or would it be just as permanent as a tattoo would be? Although you could technically get tattoo removal as well. Assuming that both are permanent, I think I would go for the tattoo.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may
I feel like
mark
funny
him as
tattoos
human,
are
but
fun.
in his heart beats the blood of
Both
the
are a
dangerous.
minimum of 10 years.
He is now a prisoner of
Sometimes
the
I think
circle,
about getting funny
but
tattoos.
through us, he
Tattoos are
shall
expensive though, and I don't
find
even know where I would
freedom.
get one.
I don't know
I
what
should
to
get a
say.
tattoo of Garfield on my butt cheek. How about that? No.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter.
You would write an
What are you
original
doing
Garfield
here?
comic for me?
Mother told me the
Nice.
Dalish are honourable. Why would the Keeper lie?
And
Why would
I would
she
have to get it
entrust her people to a
tattooed?
human?
Alright, you got it.
You are one of us, Fainreal. Your magic
Do
will
it then, I'll
restore
get it
our
tattooed,
greatness.
I will.
But I can't even control my magic.
Actually, I have
The circle says
some
I have
tattoos.
power, but
I
no
won't
gift
describe
for
what they
using
are
it.
though. But I have one that was actually from a friend. Like, it was a friend just doing a tattoo for the very first time. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll volunteer.
That's a demon, Fainreal.
A womb tattoo?
He lies. The
Hey, that's
first
fine. I don't
enchanter is
show
a
off
pawn of
my
the
belly
Templars.
button. Yeah, I don't wear crop
Silence, demon.
tops and low cut
This
pants.
is what the circle
I just
warns
have to
of.
hide my belly
The
all the time.
temptation. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no
You
circle,
guys know
but they don't
about
consort
our
with demons.
Alzheimer's. No, I don't use Reddit.
You.
I am not a
Why
Redditor.
did you interfere?
Oh shit, she go in sicko mode. Oh god.
My power joined to his.
With my
Fainreal
power
would have
joined to
changed the world.
Nah, not worth it.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in
Ugly.
appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only
Ooh,
goes
do you guys want to
to
hear what I
dig.
ate for dinner today? It was nothing but carbs. That's right.
Cast your eyes elsewhere, demon. I
Oh,
won my
you on
freedom
my
from the
side.
Magisters long ago.
But you fear them
Reddit
still.
page where they just
They've
post the
left
same
their
Garfield
marks
comic
on
with the
your body
caption.
and your mind.
Just found this hilarious
With my
comic.
aid, you could be
Nice.
free forever. You could have power enough to
Yeah, I
challenge
made.
any
I'm running
who
out
would
of
change
groceries because I am poor right now and I'm waiting for my family to send me money for my birthday before I buy more groceries. So I'm just digging through all of my stuff that I own. And I'm like,
How transparent can you get?
But
what can I cook?
to face them as an equal, what would you
Fenris,
want from
no,
me?
you're my lover.
moment of
You
your
can't
time.
betray me.
Nothing more.
Bro, no! was not expecting him to kill me in literally one fucking hit. Holy shit. I did not stand a chance. I got minced. Oh my god. I'm gonna regret bringing Fenris with me, aren't I? Uh-oh. 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 They call him the Furious Fenris. What if I make him drop his sword? There, now you can't fight me with your big sword.
I don't know what to say.
Your power.
You have a gift we fear.
Skip dialogue.
You put, you think, but
Fenris,
with
don't
my aid,
betray me.
You could be free.
If you accept, you are no better than the magistrates.
But to face them as an equal, what?
Man,
would
is
you
there any
want
way
from
to like
me?
not have
A
him
moment
betray
of your
me?
time, nothing more.
Back up, back up. Or not. He's gonna charge straight into me and kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. I made him too strong. I made him too strong. Ah! Do I have anything that'll like stop him? Pinning shot on Fenris. Oh god. He's like Dante. Nani? Oh no, I need to heal? Okay, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One swing and I got launched. Alright, maybe I can get rid of this stuff too. Not that I'm sure it'll really help though. Yeah, those demons also hurt a lot, it's true. Make him drink poison. I don't think I can do that. I don't think. Can I change his tactics to just do nothing? Can I do that? Would that have anything? Would that have any effect? I'm curious now. I'm a little curious. Let me try. Let me try. Alright. And I'll save. Hit him with the penis deflator. I didn't think about that. Fenris, do you trust me? Kicks me in the balls. Said tactic to kill yourself.
I don't know what to say.
Say no.
But
Be gone!
The boy. Those you think, but you, with my aid.
Don't listen, Fenris, please. Fenris, don't do it. Don't listen. Can I freeze him, maybe? Alright, I think this is working. I think changing his tactics worked, actually. And getting rid of all his rings. I'm sorry, you're my boyfriend, but I must destroy you. Alright, there we go. Give him the dick twist. Grab his dick and twist it. I did it. This is just more play.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Alright, we did it! Yay! We survived this time. See? Easy. Easy game. I think there was one time when I was playing Dragon Age 2 a long time ago.
it is the second time
And this happened to me where I brought like a really strong party member.
I see the stitches, the seams
And they kept killing me over and over.
feel I could wake at any moment.
It got to the point where I just reloaded an older save and entered this quest without bringing anyone with me. What will you do?
You are free of these nightmares. Where will you go now?
Just tried
Circle
uncancer
will only fear me more if
Ray
I reveal
Fenners
what I
after
can do.
this. Yes,
I
yes.
cannot stay there.
I'll try to remember.
Perhaps to Vinter.
First try,
If these powers
exactly.
can be trained, it would be there.
This is a far cry from the sniveling boy we pulled from those slavers. He may be ready.
My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
You can't go!
I can't trust that you will never give in to these temptations. I cannot allow you to live with this power.
That's right.
You saved me for this. Why? Why?
Why? Why? Why? Why? Because Nestocles is an asshole, that's why. He's evil. Well, maybe not that evil, but his morals are not in the right place. And also because I want to choose some of these options, because I've never picked them before. I don't usually do.
Fainriel is tranquil. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know you hired me to help him, but
He said he would rather die than become a walking
But this is how it is.
Oh, my boy. What did
Rip.
you do to him?
It is a horrible fate. But sometimes the tribe must be weighed against one man's suffering.
Yep, he was a menace.
There's a reason that
Oh my
Chartry
God.
kills dreamers.
No.
What an awful thing to say.
Maybe it's not too late.
That cannot have been an easy choice. Thank you for making it.
And I
Yep.
must apologize for my weakness.
That's right, you better
I would have thought
apologize.
myself above
You
such
killed me at
influence.
least 3 times.
Does this mean I'm not getting my ship? Bugger it all.
Your friends awakened here some time ago.
See, it's just
We
me and
all
Varric.
have
Varric's my real
weaknesses
friend
the
here.
demons find. You made the right choice with Fainriel. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Okay. I was kind of hoping you would, just give me money. But that's cool too, I guess. That's cool too, I guess. Alright. Alright. Now we get to listen to their apologies. And maybe I'll win Isabella over with this. Yeah. Wiener growth magic? Oh, is that what it is? Well, in that case, I guess that's an acceptable reward. I guess. Right, Isabella, become my friend, please. Isabella, please. Pretty please.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Men. Oh,
Men.
you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after
Oh, here's another Would You Rather
you
also.
know.
Would you rather
Oh,
bring
no.
back your favorite
I had the
TV
offending
show for
member
another
removed.
season?
That got rid of the attitude.
Or would you rather cancel your most hated
Oh,
TV
look,
show?
it's Hawk.
It's Hawk. The only women you take orders from.
I like big boats, I cannot lie. Really, Isabella?
Well, I do. Blighted Demon knew it too. I'm
She
sorry
likes
I abandoned
big boats
you in the
and
fade.
big butts, probably.
That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I forgive you.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant?
I'd rather bring back
trying
my
to get me
favorite
to
TV
jump
show
into
for
bed
another
with you?
season or cancel
Because
my
it's
most
working.
hated TV show. Well, what is my favorite TV show and what is my most hated show? I don't think I really have any shows that I hate. So I don't know if I'd cancel anything. Actually, wait, hold on. Is Supernatural still going on? If it is, I feel like it might be in need of a cancellation. No. I wouldn't want to be the one to ruin people's fun. You quite hate watching stuff, huh? It's cancelled? Oh, okay, okay. Everyone likes, but you're ambivalent too. You don't have to try. We're friends.
Friends forgive each other.
Now you're making my insides feel squishy. Oh, go away.
Oh, go away. Plus 10! Are you my friend now, Isabella? Please? Isabella? Friend? Friend? Yes! Now I just have to hope that she stays my friend. Alright, what do you want to chat about, Varric?
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked
I think I would
into
rather
the
bring
room
a
and-
show I liked back for another season. But I don't know what show that would be.
If you've got a
Oh,
minute,
you know
Barry.
what? There's an anime I really love that I would love to see
Actually, I've
another
been
season
meaning to
of.
talk to you.
Land of the Lustrous.
People say you
It
and
is
that,
so good.
elf, you know, the
I
angsty
read the manga
Tevinter
up
one, are
to
becoming
the
quite
current
item.
chapter.
So, what's going on?
I think that
Hawk?
would be nice to have another season of. You're just jealous.
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric.
Well, well,
I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible. But
Anime
you're just
counts as
too
TV
high
shows, right?
maintenance for me.
They're shows that are on TV.
As your friend,
Just not on any of the
I feel
TVs
like
I
I'd be
watch.
doing you a disservice if I didn't say something.
Another season of Food Wars.
You do know the elf is
The
covered
original
in
team came back
spikes,
to write
like
it.
an angsty
Oh,
porcupine.
yeah.
He might have
I didn't
some
realize they changed
issues.
teams. I'm still on the 3rd season, and I'm still liking it for now.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression
But I
that I
did
was
see
turned
that
off by crazy?
As the seasons go on, the less
Okay, point taken.
points it gets in ratings. Wait, huh? Isabella wants to talk again. Alright, I better save it. I cannot lose her friendship.
Why do you always win at cards?
Clouds.
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan.
And there's a lot of
bet
anime
anything
actually
you're not
that's in need
prepared
of
to
more
lose.
seasons.
Here.
I feel like that's been a common trend where like I'm watching an anime and suddenly it ends and then I'm like, oh no, it's
A jigger
done.
of your finest whiskey for my
But
friend
it's not.
over here.
It didn't
The
end on a
hangman's finest
satisfying
isn't much,
point.
but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
No, I have to read the manga. That's not all.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
The chef lady they had in the main
That's
writer
when you know
got
it's a party. I
committee.
thought I'd have to watch
So
myself
it was
around
just
you.
the
but as
co-writer
it
and
turns
illustrator
out,
for the last
you're all
season.
right.
What do you mean, I'm all right?
You don't judge
The chef
people.
lady had a kid.
You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship
I
when
guess
the
that makes sense that they have like an
storm
actual chef helping
maybe
them out.
we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
That makes sense. Here I thought they were just doing like a shit ton of research into cooking.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
Keel haul me? Keel haul me? What does that mean, Isabella? What does that mean? Also, I feel like I kind of want to turn the volume down a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, like that. It's hard to find info because it's all reported in Japanese. Got put away for his mental health issues. Wow! Sounds like there's a lot going on there. That's a shame, I suppose. Keel haul these nuts? Oh boy. Oh boy, I don't even know what keel hauled means. Actually, I kind of want to Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Keel haul. To haul under the keel of a ship as punishment or torture. Oh. Oh. Okay. It sounds like kill all. They're just gonna kill me all. Y'all. Oh yeah, Fenris wants to talk. Let me do that before continuing the main quest. Fenris, you want to apologize to me? My boy.
I have been thinking about what happened in the Fade.
It's okay, I'll accept your forgiveness if you give me a little kiss. A little kissy. A little smoochy.
I won't let that happen again.
The German word for kissy, which is bussy. Don't worry about it.
Everyone gets one free demonic possession before I hold it against them.
Good to know. The boy met a sad end. One I hope you took to heart. Many mages meet such a fate.
Yeah.
But that is not important now.
Oh, I'm surprised he is
similar in the future.
sympathizing with him. Ah, what? That's it? That's it, Fenris? Isabella had more to say. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Oh well. Continuing on with the main quest. Alright, alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm good. I got my best friends with me and I'm ready to party. Hello, Viscount.
It is apparently not enough that the
AKA
Kunari define my political life. They must also infect
Viscount
what I hold personal.
Bald.
It is my son.
You have no hair.
The life
Well,
you
he has a little bit
saved,
of a
he would
beard,
now
actually.
squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
Okay.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Kunari.
I don't know how much the Kunari like me.
And still
I don't think they're
that
big of a fan of Mr. Hawk here. But I'll do what you say for now. For now. Alright, I think I should take Isabella out of my party for this though. Because I think she'll ditch me anyway. I think. I could probably use another warrior anyway. So I'll grab... I'll grab Aveline. Why not? I haven't used her in my party in a while. She's not a big fan of me, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see if we can get her to dislike me even more, that'd be fun. Oh fuck, we're being ambushed. It's all about the ambushes. But where are the yew bushes, huh? You get it? Like bushes? People describe pubic hair as bushes. And that's what I'm trying to imply here. Do you get it? Should I try and explain it more? About how pubic hair is described as a bush, and the word ambush made me think of that. Alright. I should probably stop here. I should stop explaining the joke. I'm just causing myself to cringe. You know, when I was trying to think of things to speak about,
so was that anti-Canary?
Before I picked Would You Rather questions, I thought about looking up cringy trivia facts. Except they weren't as cringy as I was hoping they would be. They're more just like weird wax to weird you out, that kind of stuff. And I'm like, this is nothing. This is nothing. Like one of the trivia facts was something like, if a ferret goes a year without sex, it'll die. It's not cringy. It's a little weird.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Same. I know, it's relatable, right? I don't know how I'm surviving. It's been years.
And fanatics
it's been
have
too many years.
Us simply because we exist.
Every day,
but
I step closer to
and
undeath.
Fear, bars still beg me to let them come.
It's actually called an ambush because ambushers would dress like bushes.
The son has made a choice. You will not deny him.
I don't want to trust Yoni-chan. I feel like you're just making that up. I feel like you're making that up. You think you're a ferret?
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice.
Oh yeah, shit, wasn't I talking about my food that I had for dinner?
To his own demand
Shit, I totally forgot to elaborate on that. I was talking about how I ate nothing but carbs.
He went to his father.
I cooked, I made fettuccine alfredo, baked potato, and baked chicken. But you see, I've seasoned the baked chicken. I like crushed up some crackers that I kind of mixed in with the chicken, and then I put cheese on top of the chicken. Oh, it was good. Crunchy, cheesy chicken. Carbs are dope. They are. You're asserting it with no research.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless
what is the
appeal, I
etymology?
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal
What is
matter.
the word, right? Etymology?
No, but we know who would.
There's another one that's
Mother
similar.
Patrice.
Entomology?
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Let's not be hasty.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble.
From Middle Ages, embustion. From Old French, emboucher.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you?
From Old French N plus Vulgar Latin boss,
I have made no
meaning
threat,
wood.
and fanatics have lined up
From
to
Frankish
hate us
bus,
simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bas still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
You know, I don't know, you're probably onto something though. I mean there are bushes and stuff seem like they were always a part of the ambush term. As much as I was able to read
Converting
into.
the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
Hiding in the bushes.
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
Didn't I just say
I
that?
don't fear the whole of them together.
Didn't I just say
and
that?
It is not my role to reject
Am I
the
talking
free
in a
choice
circle?
of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner.
I say come
He is
a lot
not
in
even
this
here.
game.
He went to his father.
You know
asked
what?
the
They
Viscount
do.
Why he would send you and a letter
You're just
both.
noting this. I am also just noting
That
this.
probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in
These
many
kunai are
things.
so hot.
If she
Can't
has
wait to
threatened
play
someone
Dragon
under
Age
my command
Inquisition
again,
and Romance
there is only
Iron
one
Bull.
response.
I've actually never romanced Iron Bull, so maybe I
I'm
should.
sure there's a reasonable
Maybe that'd be fun
explanation.
things to do.
I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious.
Let me
and
see,
what
let me
the
see.
Qun demands
Who
is
else have
clear.
I not ever
This is the
romanced
last
in
insult I
Inquisition?
intend to
There's like a
suffer.
lot of different
Resolve
options.
this, or her hiding
I haven't
place
gotten
will be
around to all of
reduced
them.
to rubble. I will be watching.
I never romanced Josephine. I never romanced Iron Bull. And I only got halfway with Cullen before I got sick of playing the game itself. Do you know that 50 Shades of Grey was created due to 9/11? Wait, hold on. Hold on. How did we... At what point in the dominoes did we reach that? Hold on. Hold up.
You do not like your name.
Hold up.
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be an...
I'm pretty sure it was just made as like a Twilight fanfiction. Did you romance Holden? Oh, Holden? Yeah, I love Holden. It's my favorite. You'll be Holden these times. Yes, yes. The dwarf's jawline is pile driving his neck. Yeah, he does have a good jawline, it's true. Are you ready for this neck break tale? Oh boy. I don't know if I want to know this tale.
Sarah Hawke.
Oh shit, he did.
Look at what you have done.
I didn't do this.
To pounce upon the
I
Viscount's
didn't
son,
do this.
a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no
Man, I
excuse.
hate this lady.
Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
Yeah.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
Alright, here's another would you rather. Would you rather have everyone you talk to like as they are a 2-year-old? Or talk to you in a sarcastic tone?
These heretics must die.
So it's like, do you want people to be sarcastic to you, or do you want people to be acting like you a baby? I feel like I do that, right? I do that sometimes. I was just doing that where I'm like, oh yeah, you're a good little boy, aren't you? Or I can just be sarcastic all the time. You know, I never do that. I'm never sarcastic. Me? Sarcastic? No. No. Absurd. Completely absurd. A man with a traumatic experience, he creates a band. My Chemical Romance. A woman is inspired by My Chemical Romance. Writes Twilight and then fanfiction, then writes 50 Shades of Grey. You know, I never... Is that the reason why MCR was created?
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very
I'm
core
pretty
of
sure
the
it was a
Chantry.
lady.
They defile with every step.
There is death
That's
in every
right, I'm
corner,
defiling
young
all
mother.
right.
It is as you predicted.
I'm defiling all
all
right.
too well.
Oh, Skinder, did you write 50 Shades of Grey? Sheesh, I had no idea.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick.
Congratulations. You must have made a lot of money from it. A lot of moms bought that book. My mom bought that book.
Mother Patrice.
You're
the
still
Maker
ready.
would have me use them.
Response to 50 Shades
Sarah
of Grey,
Hawke
someone
is
made
it?
Fortnite.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead.
Hell yeah,
Killed
basically
here
the same
in your
story,
name.
right? It's
I'm
all
sure
about
my
having
name
someone
won't like
else
that.
torture you. But sexually.
Patrice.
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Yeah.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind
prefers
nun
50
could see
Shades
she
of
took
Grey.
this too far.
No price is too much
Nah.
when we speak of eternity.
Nah.
Eternity is
You
long
know, the
enough
book is
that we
always
need
better
not
than the
rush
movie.
to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
You must be a
And
mom.
you diminish him, even as you claim his
That's
side.
right. If 50
And
Shades
trust
of
he
Grey
did not
inspired
volunteer
Fortnite,
for the flame.
and a lot
Sarah
of
Hawke,
middle-aged moms really
you stand
loved
with the
reading
captain
50
of the
Shades of
guard.
Grey,
The
that
young
means
mother
that
has
moms
erred in her judgment.
also
A court
love playing
will decide her
Fortnite.
fate. The
It makes
Chantry
sense.
respects the law, and so must she.
MCR formed
Grand
on
Cleric?
9/12 and they credit to the events of 9/11?
Grand Cleric?
I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, that's right. Get killed, Patrice. More like P-Treece. The puzzle's all coming together. Oh, hell yeah. Rip.
We protect those of the Qun.
Only
We do
these
not abandon
terrorists
our
knew.
own.
You don't seem too upset about her getting
Please.
killed here.
Send for Viscount Dumas.
Maybe they would have called it off. Oh boy. Oh boy. You've heard about arrows in the news.
Son,
Now get ready for arrow in the titty.
murdered in the heart of the
Oh
Chantry
god,
by
I want to
those
play Skyrim
who
now.
held a sacred
I feel like
trust.
I've been seeing a lot of people streaming
What
Skyrim
hope
lately.
for this city?
People got
when
that
we fail our
Skyrim
own
fever
so
or something.
completely?
At least it
Wait.
can't get worse. Today,
Right
anyway.
now? Right
It's pretty
here?
late.
Right now?
You'll pardon me if I don't see the
But I'm playing
humor in
Dragon
the
Age.
death of my son.
My stream, do what I want. I mean, I want to beat Dragon Age 2. Maybe I'll just speedrun the second arc. Or, I mean the third. I'm going into the third, right? Wait.
Leave me.
Wait. Although, Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age 2? 2. We're all wearing cute little tutu dresses. We are ballerinas. That's not true.
It's pretty late.
You ass.
May as well end as tense as it started.
It won't end. Hawk, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
Ooh. Uh-oh, am I in trouble? Aveline wants to talk to me. Download a mod that makes Dragon Age 2 into Skyrim? Ah, I wish there was something like that. Told you not to tell anyone. What do you mean? Tell what? Tell what? Water, thank you. And I will also improve my posture. About your tutu? Ah. Well, they were gonna find out sooner or later. She wants to peg me. Aveline?
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
You're not Aveline.
I thought you went to the Hanged Man. And I almost went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your
Does
uncle
Meryl want to
instead.
peg me? I guess I would let her.
And I'm rambling, aren't I?
It's cute.
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left,
Suspicious?
I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened.
Very suspicious.
I wonder if I've made a mistake.
Evelyn is a crossbow
Leaving
on
the
the
Danish.
desk. Alright. I mean,
Who could
you have
pass
not
up
made a
life in
mistake.
Kirkwall,
Oh god, that's a lot of...
The city of sunshine and
A
butterflies.
lot of suspicious peas.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. If you were Danish, my people would have a kingdom.
Wish I could get them to like go simultaneously.
And half of Thedas would be a
I guess that would be a bad idea though.
So maybe
Oh.
things worked out for the best.
Hello, it is me, Small Skelly. Hold on, allow me to adjust myself. I should just like set it up to zoom out when it switches. I'll just have to figure that out at some point.
I guess I'll postpone making
You
myself
did the
more
ritual?
elfy.
Oh, you did the
I
the
don't
Among
know.
Us pee ritual,
look
and now
handsome
I've
with
turned
my
into a
teeth.
small skeleton.
Not that you don't now.
Oh no!
Keeper, my
Oh no! You're
whole
letting
clan
everyone
will
know my
object if
secret. Oh shit! Oh
Not that they
no!
can possibly hate me anymore, I suppose.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? 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 Wait, what? Is she flirting with me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know I like to flirt with others. Oh god, oh no. I've been leading her on. Oh no. I'm sorry, Meryl, you're cute, but my heart belongs to Fenris. This is the sex time. No, I'm breaking her heart.
The last thing I want is to disappoint the Keeper. I hear that's the stuff of nightmares.
Too
It
bad.
is terrible.
I'm turning her
I
down.
wouldn't want you to suffer that.
Doable.
Anyway, I should go. Thank you for talking with me, Hawk.
See, it's okay. She's cool. I won her friendship. Sex moment. No. Alright, I think I actually have to like leave and come back. No, I need Fenris. Fenris friend-zoned me, so I had to friend-zone her in return, you see? You see? Hold on. I think I have to like actually refresh. Nestocles does not do monogamy.
This is important.
I don't think he
Don't
would
interrupt
either.
with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems
But
too.
you know, the video game itself won't let me
Drink
romance
should
more
I
than one
order, and
person.
Who's the father?
If no one made a Fenris joke.
Are there any good seats left?
Oh, hello by the way, Bubble Wrap. Hello.
Hawk. The Arishok is sheltering two
Fenris
fugitives who have
converted to the Q.
What was that song about
must
high
be
and dry?
convinced to release
Kind of
them.
reminds you of it.
He's already feared because of
High and
Patrice.
dry?
If people start to think he can ignore the law,
I'm not sure.
I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die.
Ooh,
There.
she going to die.
Got your attention.
Uh-oh.
Real problem.
I heard Arishok and
You
die.
prefer
What's
low
this
and
about?
wet?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going
What
to
if
kill
I
me
am
over?
low
A man called
and
War-Eyed
dry?
Sam has it.
I got them dry bones.
If you help me get it,
Or
Castillon
do I have
won't
wet
kill me.
bones?
Please.
Dry bones makes me think
Trying
of
to
like
keep
the
entire
skeletons in the
city
Mario
from rioting
games.
against the Canary.
Short.
Well, maybe it's
Soft
connected.
and wet. Oh.
What?
I'm just saying,
I am short.
maybe it will help.
Perhaps I am short.
It's
I mean, look
important
at
to
me.
someone,
I am
right?
small.
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
You're so mean, Evelyn. We're gonna help Isabella.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Yes.
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Alright, you got it, Isabella.
Are you sure about
Cassandra, my beloved.
this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
Oh,
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk
Would you
short,
rather be
but nobody could have foreseen
SpongeBob,
the way that
or would you
would
rather
go
be
down.
Patrick?
Or do you still think I'm
That's the next
lying
question
to
I got
protect
on the
my
website.
friend?
There are elements of your story that
Patrick.
make sense. And you couldn't have known about them
I think I would
otherwise.
rather be SpongeBob.
Well, that's
he
a
seems
relief.
happier.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me
Does Patrick even have a job? What does
I
he
want
do?
this story to be told.
Just sits down in his
You're
room.
not the first to get it all
He has
wrong.
burgers at 3 a.m.
I think I owe Hawk
Like
that
you.
much.
Oh god, now I want a burger. No. I can't afford takeout. I can't. I had all my filling food today anyway. Also, it's not 3 a.m.
Seems very happy.
Took yesterday off because you were sick, so today you figured you'd skip lunch to catch up on work, and your coworker was like, "You don't need to do that. Did you bring a lunch? I'll share mine if you would like." 10 out of 10. Very based. That is very based. Very nice. And also considering burger, but you have to put on pants. You see, I usually just order my burgers from Uber Eats and hope that they don't, you know, make me answer the door. I always write in like the comments like, just leave it and leave. But sometimes they don't. Sometimes they make me work for it and I have to like put proper clothes on. Can't watch anyone stream without endless buffering. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Rip Wi-Fi. I don't think it's on my end. Everything seems green over here. Although I guess I could theoretically turn the quality down. I think I'm running at 1080p right now. What, are you too embarrassed to step out of my pajamas? Maybe I am too embarrassed to step out in my pajamas. Maybe I am. No one needs to see me in my onesies. That's not true, I don't own a onesie. Usually I just have like sweatpants and a tank top. What the dogs doing? It's a great question. They are attacking me, and thus they are dying. Cause I'm not one of those people that walk around my house naked.
You will surrender.
I am never.
I don't have your stupid relic.
I would never be someone like that. Cause you see, I leave all of my windows curtains open so that my neighbors can theoretically stare. That's for my bedroom. I keep that curtain closed. But I usually keep them open so that Eggnog can see outside the windows. And then because I just live by myself, so I guess sometimes I do walk around naked, but usually not for long.
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an
Do I
accident.
walk around other people's houses naked? Oh, there you go, you caught me. I'll break into other people's houses and walk around naked.
And there's a small chance they want it back.
Do the Qunari look like the sharing type?
I won't do anything bad like steal their stuff, I'll just be
I've
naked.
always known what the relic is. I just didn't want
I don't
to
do that.
worry you.
I do not.
You're the picture of kindness, Ravani.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
Koslin.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history. That text would be sacred beyond measure.
This chick
I
always
still
covered
live
in
with them.
blood.
They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
You know, she is always
They
covered in
can't
blood.
leave the free marches without it.
All about a book?
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything in the Qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Okay. We'll get it for you. Fuck the Qunari.
It's yours.
We don't care
Your
about
life
them.
depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side.
Yeah, we're buddies!
Come on, we've no time
We're
to waste.
buddies! Don't betray me! Please.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
You know, I feel like a better question than whether you would be SpongeBob or Patrick would be, would you rather be Garfield? Or
He's getting away.
would you rather be Hatsune Miku? Both of them gods amongst men. Ouch. She's not gonna betray me, she's not. I trust her. Even if she betrays me, she'll come back. They always come back. It's a tough one between Garfield and Hatsune Miku. You know, as much as I love Hatsune Miku, I feel like I would rather be Garfield. Cause he's a cat. He's just lazy all day, right? Eating lasagna. Hatsune Miku has to work for her stuff, right? She actually has to sing and dance. God. Oh god, they're fucking me up. Oh fuck, I forgot Fenris. I forgot I took off all his stuff. You were even like, Patella, don't forget to put his stuff back, Patella. But I did it, I forgot. Oops. Hey, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Ring of transitional power. Sure. I'm sabotaging myself. It's true, I am. You need to be aggressive and a scrapper. Yes. Peak silly Billy behavior. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to be a silly Billy. I'm gonna die. Fenris, help! Fenris, help! Alright, we're good. I'm alive. Yes. I gave Fenris his powers back just on time. Don't tell me. Don't tell me Isabella already betrayed me and that's why she's not here in my party. Where is she? Isabella, no! You weren't supposed to run away yet. No! Oh! Can I turn this off? There we go. Why is this crate red? Huh. What is she getting? She's getting the book, right? Oh wait, this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. I'm just fucking up my teammates in all these traps. Wait, what? What door am I going to? Down this way. Am I leaving? What's happening? Alright, looks like we're leaving. Okay. Bye. I thought they said it was an artifact thingy. Yeah, a book artifact. I'd imagine. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I am gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is the best for us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castillon for me. But I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. But you don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. Isabella.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Dang.
Aveline will be waiting at the Kunari compound.
Dang.
Still have to deal with that mess.
Welp. That's a shame. The word. Ah. Do you spell artifact with an I or an E? I have a professor who always spells the artifact with an E. It's like bothering me. Obviously, because spell check tells me it's wrong. Relic your balls. No, there will be no ball looking in this house tonight. I'm sorry to say. Even though small skelly patella does have a tongue. Is too cute and small of a tongue to do anything though. So.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Oh wait, I should probably see if there's anything
I need to do.
Don't forget, as soon as
I think I did everything there is to do though. Talk to Aveline and the keep about Mom's death. Okay, I guess I can do that. Another opportunity to get Aveline to hate me more. Nice. I don't know why I want Aveline to hate me. I like Aveline. I like Aveline. I just think it's funny that she hates Nesticles. I think you need at least one companion to hate you. They can't all like you. They can't all like you.
Here as captain. Feels like family.
Family.
Hawk.
Hawk.
I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I'm fine.
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
Maybe we're not friends, but I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
No.
What is it about death that brings out the speeches?
Maybe people think it's something they can share. That's the human response anyway. I'm not sure what you're doing. Don't lose your friends too, Hawk.
Yep. Man, I'm being so mean to Aveline. I feel a little bad, but it's fine. What is she at anyway? I don't think she's quite at rival status. It's close though, it's close. She was pissed you didn't let her trauma dump. That's right, that's right. Hello, the Star Vixen. I will have no trauma dumping here tonight. I don't give you my consent for that, Aveline. Alright, let's do this. Let's do the worst boss fight in all of video game history.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go.
Assuming you are playing as an archer or a mage. If it is the boss fight I'm thinking of, I think it depends on how you go about it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow
Alright, I find it funny how, like, I was here before, and then Aveline was like, yo, is there anything else you have to do? And then I'm like, oh, you know what? Yeah, there is something I forgot to do. So then I just go back to the keep to talk to Aveline. We talk about my mom's death, and I'm like, no, I don't want to talk to you, Aveline, piss off. And then I come back here and like, okay, now I'm ready. What about normal jumps? Ah, it's okay, you're allowed to do that.
Greetings, Arishok. We
You're
come
doing a
regarding
trauma
the
dump
elven
about your
fugitives
bagels.
that took refuge here.
Your bagels?
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk.
What could be so traumatic about a bagel? I don't know.
Your relic could be anywhere.
A truth, but you minimize your role.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Kyun.
Uh-oh.
They will be protected.
Uh-oh.
You must know that harboring murderers will lead to bloodshed.
It will lead where it must. You
One
have
of the
not hidden
toasters
the
at work
abuses
didn't
of your
get
zealots
hot.
or the corruption
So you had
of
one
this
toasted
city.
side and one cold soft side?
Why I must do this.
Lasagna.
Look at your
Little bubble snooze.
dangerous criminals.
Yeah, it is kind of the worst when you have a bagel that's only toasted on one side.
A city guard forced himself on our sister.
I don't usually put bagels in
reported
toasters.
him,
I have like a
tried to,
toaster oven I
but
put
they
in
did
for
nothing
that.
about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Murder. We're not here to argue.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the
Oh
disease.
shit, we live in a society.
They have chosen.
Oh
The
shit.
Vidithari will submit to the Kyun and find a path
Oh
your
man,
way
now I
has
want a bagel.
denied them.
It's been a while since
You
I've had
can't
one.
just decide that. You must hand them
Put
over.
some cream cheese on it. Maybe even some jam. Ooh. Ooh. I have none of those ingredients though.
What would you do?
I don't have
in my
bagels.
place?
I don't have cream cheese. I don't even have jam. I need to buy groceries. Just leave.
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
PB and blueberry
I
jam.
cannot leave
Nice.
without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain
Sugar
blind to
night.
this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok.
Blueberry
there
jam
is
is
no
pretty
need
decent. I don't get it very often, but it's good.
Vinekathas.
I also like apricot jam every now and then. But nothing beats some good strawberry jam. Whoa. You know what? I think maybe
Not here.
the Joker movie was inspired by Dragon Age 2. Maybe that's where they got their line from. In Joaquin Phoenix, it's basically just the Kunari leader guy. Oh, it's all coming together now. I'm smelling a conspiracy theory.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city.
The city's on fire.
Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Well, I don't know.
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
Man, I
You're
am.
right.
Consider me
Whatever it
Ari
is, we need to do
shocked.
something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Cock. Alright, you got it, Aveline. Boo.
Let me
Boo me
guess.
all you
Our
want.
friends from Parvalan decided to take over after
Boo
all.
me all you want, because I can give myself some applause.
The Arishok planned this for who knows
Thank you, I'm here. I'm here all week. Although I'm
we
not
should
here
head to
all
the
week.
keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be
If you
careful.
think about it, Isabella has banged the warden and Hawk, depending on playthrough. Oh shit. Hello, a shiny for it also. It's true though, it's true. You can bang Isabella in Origins and in 2. Sadly, I don't think I... Actually, did I bang her in Origins? I don't remember. I remember talking to her, but I think I missed out on the opportunity to bang her. Even though I tried. Not for lack of trying. I think I just missed the dialogue option. You gay? Sarcasm. I mean, I'm slightly gay. Only a little bit. Also, I think Isabella also just a little bit. She likes big boats. All you need is a big boat and she'll love you. Wait, what? Why is Varric dead? Bruh. Bruh. Oh yeah. Alright, there we go, now we're winning. You know what, if you really think about it, Varric was just holding us back. He was just holding us back. He's injured, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm Morgan, Meredith, Cassandra's the true romance options. Wait, Meredith? Meredith? As in the leader of the Templars? I don't know about that one.
If you fake it during sex, is that sarcasm?
Yes. Or I don't know. Is it sarcasm? I think it depends on your intent when faking an orgasm. Oh, Meryl. Ah. I like Meryl. I've actually never romanced her though. I was supposed to romance her in this playthrough, but I couldn't resist the call of Fenris. Oh, a shiny fur, that's right. If you want to do text-to-speech, there is a point redeem you can do with it though. But sadly, only VIPs and mods can do the command for it. Or, if you want to become a VIP, all you have to do is save up for marriage.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was...
Oh, hello, Mr. Grey Warden, sir.
We have not
nice
met.
moustache.
I am Stroud.
Stroud.
Wardens. I cannot believe the Kunari
Show
would
Patty
dare
a full
such an
body
attack.
X-ray.
This will lead to war with the
That's
Free
right, you
Marches
either
for
need to
certain.
get the marriage redeem or
I
show me a
fear
full body
pressing matters
X-ray to
take us
become
elsewhere, but
a
we can
VIP.
spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Fight with us.
We could use your help defending the city.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles.
Bruh.
I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Stroud. Was he in Origins? I can't remember.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
He's in Inquisition, right? God, he's in one of them. I just don't remember which one off the top of my head. Thanks for the Warden's promise. What is it? Is it a sword? I don't think it's a sword. Oh, it's a ring. Ah. 50 Shades of Grey Wardens. No, we can't keep talking about 50 Shades of Grey this stream. It's too much. It is too much. How many times have we even brought this up? Origin nuts. What? No. No. A D's nuts joke in a Patella stream. No. Impossible. It cannot be. Wait, am I backtracking? Oh, I'm backtracking. Oops. Oops, I'm going backwards. It is the anniversary of the book's release. What is it? Actually? Or are you lying to me
Alexa,
again?
buy Magnum condoms for my Magnum dong.
No? Ah, damn it. Of course you lie. All you do is lie. Why you lying? Magnum condoms for my Magnum dong? Magnum monster condoms for my Magnum dog? Are Magnum condoms good? I don't know anything about condom brands. Last time I bought condoms, I bought them online, and I just picked out whichever was the top rated. I don't think it was Magnum. I think it was something like Bearskin or something like that. I didn't even end up using any of them. I bought them back when I was still doing online dating, just in case I hit it off with any of the people I met up with. But I did not, unless they have gone unused. Maybe I'll fill them with water and, you know, have a water balloon fight or something. Did that trigger anyone's Alexa? We're watching Twitch streams? Yeah, I mean, people always need condoms. It keeps your stuff dry. Condoms have many uses besides sex, I think. Magnum does ice cream bars. You're right, they are ice cream bars. I don't know why people keep using them as condoms. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I don't know how good ice cream is for that kind of stuff. You deep fry your genitals like a corn dog before sex. Nice. That's a lovely mental image. The cold kills the sperm. I imagine the deep frying also does that. Maybe even more than just the sperm. Do I want a disgusting fact? Sure. I was actually like googling cringe facts, but I didn't really find any of them personally disgusting. I'm not easily disgusted. So this will be a test. Maybe just don't... What did Patty say? Yes. As long as it doesn't go against Twitch's terms of service, you're welcome to share any fun facts. You don't dip your balls in, that would be crazy. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm the crazy one. You remember an interview that Jessica, the cosplayer, did where she said people have sent her facial teddy bears. Oh. Like
Then the Arishok
soggy
failed
used
to take you captive.
teddy bears?
Unfortunate.
Oh boy. Oh boy. And this is why none of you will never learn anything about my real life identity, lest you send me questionable things in the mail. I need it to You know, she do be kinda hot though. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to like think of how bad that must smell. Ugh. Fake tits aren't hot. Hey, tits are tits. Tits are tits. Although yeah, I do prefer naturals. Not that it matters at the end of the day. You ever seen her first con photos before the booba lies? Can't say that I have. Yeah, get her Fenris. Yeah. My boy's so good when he is not nerfed by my own actions. Yeah, get stabbed. Oh, there she is. Meredith. My hawk have pink facial hair. Well, yes, it is a mod. I forget the name of it, but it's a mod that adds more to the character customization. He also has glittery purple eyeshadow.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander.
Baby
The Canaria.
tattoo
It's
on the
obvious
side of
what
his
they're
face.
doing.
Get wrecked, nerd. Fenris probably.
The Cunari are taking
You're too
people to
dumb
the
to
keep,
mod.
and may
Oh, it's
already
not so
be
bad.
in control.
Just gotta
We will
look up
need to
some
deal with
tutorials and figure it out along the way. Dragon Age, especially 1 and 2, they're pretty tricky to mod
This
though,
isn't
not
my
gonna
fight.
lie.
I'm not about to take on an army.
Inquisition is a little bit better,
I saw you using magic.
now
isn't
but
the
not that
time.
much.
You have one chance, and one chance only, to prove yourself apostate. Do
I also
not
just love
test
modding
me.
video games. I've gone to some extremes to mod my
I will
games.
see if I can find more of my
I
men.
think the trickiest game I ever
will pay
modded
for this
was
outrage.
Mass Effect, actually. That one was interesting. I even made like my own face textures. That was fun. That was fun. Learn by doing. You can always delete everything and fresh install. Exactly. Exactly.
We're to go.
We're good to go. Alright. Level up. Oh, shoot. I'll get Firestorm. I could use another AoE attack. Only one you use is an Inquisition. The War Table has no cooldown timer. Instant mission completion. Oh yeah, I've downloaded that one before. Quite handy. That wait time is always a tiny bit annoying. Mage Hawk is kinda shitty because you're stuck with the dickhead brother. They say a prostate? Well, they said apostate. Which, you know, it does kinda sound like a prostate. You know, maybe they are just a bunch of buttholes. Maybe they are. Oh, I should try the new fire I have. Ooh, that's a big area of effect. Nice. Nice. Fire rains from above. That's the quote, right? Bethany has lies in the tutorial. It's true, yeah. Bethany's boobs are bigger in the tutorial than they are in the actual game. Because Varric is lying about the size of them. Miss Origins, where you could combine spells. I mean, you can sort of do that here. I guess it's not quite the same, though. Your Mage Hawk, they're normal sized. It's only if Bethany lives. No, it's in the tutorial. But yeah, Bethany does not live here. I have Carver. Carver's underrated. Everyone's all about Bethany. I mean, to be fair, I do prefer Bethany over Carver. But Carver is alright. He's just a shitty little brother, you know? Actually, I don't know if he's younger or older. Carver is a dick. Yeah, but I mean, you know, sometimes siblings are dicks. That's just the way it be. That's just the way it be. HOA making you mad. Put a live Wolverine in their mailbox. Wait, what's HOA? Is that Homeowners Association? Oh shit, Varric, don't die. Oh god, I wouldn't be able to stand Homeowners Association telling me what to do. I mean, first of all, you probably wouldn't catch me living in a suburb. I wouldn't fit in. You know Carver is the youngest? I have no idea what their canon ages are. I should probably kill the mage ones first. Oh, whatever. Fuck the HOA. All my homies hate the HOA. Hell yeah. I've never had to put up with an HOA, but I hate them. Hell yeah. I won't have no association telling me what to do with my house.
Thanks.
my friend.
I don't want to mow my lawn. Let there be grass and flowers and
Looks
stuff.
like you fared better than the other mages.
It's really only an American
others.
thing. Ah, yes.
Surely they cannot all be.
I believe it. I feel like there's some places in Canada that have something that's similar. I mean, I can't say since I'm not 100% sure. But I wouldn't be surprised. Am I helping the Templars as a mage? Yeah, I'm definitely I'm helping the Templars as a mage.
Enchanter Orsino.
I'm a weirdo. Or I should say Nestocles as a weirdo.
Relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
Couldn't have imagined owning a house and having so many rules. Imagining
It
owning a
figures
house
I'd
in
find you
general.
in the middle of this, brother.
I was just gonna say, I can barely imagine having a house.
Wherever there's trouble, that's where you'll find me.
Yeah,
The
what's
last
up,
time trouble
Carver?
followed you, it found Mother.
Bro,
There is no time
bro,
for
don't
talk.
blame Mom's death
We
on
must
me.
strike back before it's too
This
late.
dickhead.
And who will lead us?
Alright, he's
into
kind of
this
a
battle?
dickhead, I'll admit it.
I will fight to
I'll
defend
admit
this
it.
city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't
What's
have
up,
our lives
Igno?
tossed to the
You
flames
wanna
to
sit on
feed
my
your
lap?
vanity.
Hell yeah. What's up, my boy? We follow Meredith.
She's the Knight Commander. This is her province more than anyone's.
Yeah.
It appears I am outnumbered.
Even the Templars don't like him.
This
He doesn't get a cool helmet.
Let's go. We need
Oh
to
shit,
find
it's
out what
true.
Kunari
He
are
doesn't
doing
have a
in the
helmet. Get shot in the head. Alright, what's another would you rather, huh? Would you rather be a character in your favorite video game, or would you rather be a member of your favorite band? If I'm a member of my favorite band, does that mean I also have the skills to be able to perform in my favorite band? Just show up one day,
There seem to be
perform like shit because I don't know how to play guitar.
And they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning
Would
this
you
for
rather
some time.
stand Kunari
Either that or
or the
we're the
Dragon Age
pushovers
2
they think we
Kunaris?
are.
Or the
I don't
Inquisition
see any of my
Kunaris?
guardsmen.
I think
This is
the
the
Dragon
only
Age
way
2
in.
Kunaris are
We must
actually the
assault
best,
them now
actually.
before their numbers grow.
Are you mad?
They're
have
pretty,
hostages. We
they're
need a
pretty hot
distraction.
here.
I am in charge.
The ones
and
in
I
Inquisition
refuse
aren't
to
too
play
bad
games.
either.
We attack.
But I don't know, I
Nothing
feel
like
like
the
they got
direct
softened up a
approach.
bit. Stand-in queen. Yeah.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Sten after playing the other two games. Because it's just like, they were too lazy to make him actually what he's supposed to be. Or I guess it's like, technically he doesn't have horns, and it's the thing. Iron Bull makes it act up. Iron Bull's cool. I don't know if I'd say he's hot, but he's cool. I've actually never romanced him though. I've been meaning to. Next time. Next time.
Just give me a second here.
Oh wait. Is he injured? Oh, he's fucking injured, isn't he? That's right, he died last round. Forgot about that. It's fun. Well, I watched what happened on YouTube. I watched all of the romances on YouTube. Cannot be bothered to play Inquisition that many times. We did it. We won.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
Also, yes, I would prefer to be a character in my favorite video game.
We'll deal
Well, actually, what is my favorite video game? It's like Skyrim, Mass Effect, Oblivion. These aren't particularly the best worlds to be living in. They're always in some type of crisis. I don't think I'd be that happy either. Even in Dragon Age. Fun fact, you've never beaten Inquisition. I've beaten it a few times. I always have to force myself each time though. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Yours is Dark Souls, so you'd pick Bent. Yeah, I don't think Dark Souls is a particularly good world to live in. Ooh. Sorry, but you're not the dragon. Is this the farmer who tells people, have you ever been in the Cloud District? Who am I kidding? Of course you haven't. Or farmer, not farmer. I was like, wait, what? Since when was Nazim a farmer? Oh shit, this is some kind of deep conspiracy. Dang it. Why do you keep getting low on health? My boy! They keep targeting you. They keep targeting you. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. Okay. You're okay, right, my boy? Yeah. Oh shit. Where's everyone else? This doesn't have that. I have one. You're cold out. Not good for my crops. Never is. Or it's cold out. Not I'm cold out. I can't read. Like I said, my brain is mush today. I did too much studying. I had a test. I think I did good though. I'm feeling very confident. I feel like I'll probably get like a 99%. Not confident enough for 100, but you know, pretty close. Pretty close. What difficulty am I on? Don't worry about it. I'm certainly not on easy mode or anything like that, no. Just these nuts in your mouth. Ah! No! What? I can't believe this has happened again! Can't believe it. Oh, here we are.
Here is your Viscount.
Rip.
You dare?
So,
You are starting
no
a
head.
war.
You've got a huge exam next week and you're just hoping to pass. I hope you pass too, Bubble Snoop. I hope you pass too. I have a big final exam on...
You do not look up. You do not see
not next week, but the week after. Take the crown, wear the crown? Alright, you got it. Nestocles would look good in the crown. It would fit right on his, like, monk-style hairdo.
But we have guests.
Hello.
Hawk. I expected
I sure hope Isabella comes back.
But for all your might, you are no different from these
crown that
bars.
rolled to the floor.
You do not see.
Yeah. I see just fine.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle?
Principle?
You, I suspect. Prove yourself.
I didn't realize we were at
Kneel with your
school.
brethren.
Where's the vice principal, huh? Huh? Oh shit. Isabella's not back yet. Isabella! You're coming back, right? You're coming back, right, Isabella? I put in all that effort to raise her friendship points. It better not have been for nothing.
You are Basilit An, after all.
I am Basilit
Few in
An.
this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk.
Trying to send you
I
to
am
the
denied
principal's
our
office.
fallen until the
No,
tomb of Kazlun
don't
is
suspend
found.
me.
How would you see this conflict
I'm too
resolved
handsome
without
for
it?
detention. Is she back? Is she back? Yeah! Yay! She didn't betray me. We're friends.
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
Let's go!
Tomb of Kazlun.
See, it is a
took
book.
me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Heroic acts of sacrifice? What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
It's not pathetic to be friends, yeah. Yeah.
The relic magic is reclaimed.
So now you can go.
I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
Wait, hold on.
What? Oh, no, no, no.
Isabella's boobas
If
are
anyone
not
kicks her
lies.
ass, it's me.
She stole the
They are
tome
not.
of Kozlun.
Or are they?
She must return with us.
I forgot. I forgot I can technically wiggle my eyebrows in this one. It's very subtle. But I can do it. Anyway, you can't have her.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Briveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice.
That's right, you can't have Booba waifu.
You, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death with her as the prize.
All the boobs belong
No.
to us.
If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidag.
Uh-oh.
You are unworthy.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Right. Let's dance.
We're gonna dance.
Marathas! So shall it be.
Let's dance, 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 and be a dance, dance, dance. Best boss fight.
Dead or alive, the Q knows your worth.
Best boss fight there ever was. I was really hoping some of these would freeze him more. Get attacked, bitch. Alright, he's been slowed down, so that's good. Yes, yes. Ha! You can't get me! Oh shit, you can get me. Give him the stanky leg. Oh, I will. I'll give him the stanky leg, alright. What other spell? What does this one do? Oh, ooh, can I stun him? Yeah! Yeah. Oh, Among Us? Sus? No! Arthur back at it with the Among Us spam. What's this? Oh, just some money. No! This fight is not suspicious, I swear. I swear. What? Did you just heal? I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright, this isn't so bad actually. I've had worse times fighting him. Yeah, I think there was one time I was playing as a character. Like, characters with archery have a worse time than mages. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I spoke too soon. It's something out of Dark Souls. I quite literally
Alexa,
spoke too
buy
soon.
Skyrim for Alexa. Alexa, buy Skyrim for Alexa.
No, don't buy Skyrim. I already own too many copies of it. I swear. I don't even have Alexa. Well, technically I do, but she's not plugged in, so I don't trust her. He's exhausted. It's fine. I have lyrium potions that I never drink. Yeah! Get stunned, bitch! I like doing the brain attack. It makes me think of like going anime mode on him. Ah! Ah! Sorry, please. I'm just trying to cast my spell. I missed! Oh no! No! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I thought he like threw me out of the freaking walls. That would be funny. That would have been funny. Ooh. Alright. He did not like that frost spell. I got sent to the back rooms. My camera got sent to the back rooms.
One day, we
I think Bohawk is weak. A little bit. Just a little bit. Depending on how you build them. I got banished to the Shadow Realm. Whatever, I sent him to the Shadow Realm now. He's dead. Yeah. Put a little stank onto putting my staff away. Nice.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
Yeah! Totally ignore that you saw a mage do this. I swear to God. It's not actually a staff. I'm not actually a free mage. Oh no, she's giving me that look. She's giving me those eyes. She wants me.
Has a new champion.
She wants a piece of Nesticles. I should be the new king. Yes. That's right, Mage Hawk helping the Templars.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion
Only
killed
Nesticles
the
is allowed to
Arishok
be a
in
free
single
mage. Everyone
combat.
else has to go to the circle.
Just sounds so romantic.
Nesticles is the exception.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Ooh.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very heroic in your tale. If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened
Alright, here's
at
a
the
would you
gallows
rather.
may be far different than we
Would you
assumed.
rather only watch drama?
I need to hear it.
Or would you rather
Let's
only
say I
watch
tell you.
comedies?
Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate?
Graham.
Is that what this is all about?
Hello, hello.
Or is it revenge?
Thank you so much for the
No,
raid.
It's not
Bonefile
that.
raid.
What about me?
Life is a
If what I
comedy.
tell you isn't what you want to hear,
Welcome in, everyone.
will you still
Welcome
let me
in.
go?
My
I
name
will
is
let you
Patella
go.
Maxilla,
Well, now we're talking.
and
None
I
of
am
this is what
playing
I
Dragon
thought
Age
it would
2.
be.
I hope you had a
Tell
good
me what
stream,
really
Cream.
happened.
You're playing Power Wash, right? I was watching a little bit of it.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble
I've
in the
never
keep
played
owed
Power
the
Wash
champion their
Simulator, but it
lives.
looks like a cool chill game.
He wasn't just a hero. He
I
was
am
now
a
the
wholesome
most
streamer who
important
loves to
person
be
in the
these
city.
nuts. No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand.
Coming in hard with all the
She
sound
squeezed the
alerts.
mages,
Hey, that's fine.
the more
That's
they
what they're
By
there for.
Azura, by Azura,
The more
by
they resisted,
Azura! It's the Grand
she
Champion!
squeezed.
I can't believe it's you standing here
After
next
3 years
to
of that,
me.
it all
Thank you again for the
crashing
break, though.
down.
I do appreciate it. Have I met Sakon yet in Origins? No, I have never met a video game character by the name of Sakon.
I know you
That would
fear us.
I didn't realize there was. Oh wait, hold on.
Fear to take control of your city. She
Oh, God.
opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow
We're just here watching this cutscene. But all I hear is farts.
Return to your
Not that that's a bad
homes.
thing.
This farce is over.
Wait!
To be fair,
Perhaps
just
there are some who might
an entire
disagree with
cutscene of
you,
farts
Knight
probably
Commander.
would be better than what Dragon Age 2 has
Do
going
not
on in
hide
its
behind
story.
the champion. He has
You get
no
used to the
purpose.
farts. That's right, you get a lot of fart spam, don't you, Cream? Wha? I like a good debate.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument
There's
going.
an NPC that looks
This
like
is not an
Alistair.
argument. It's treason.
I think the
Well,
champion's
well.
views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
What's
I
up
fear
with that guy's
nothing.
face? Oh, you mean my
only interest
character?
here is in keeping order
I have some
and
mods
protecting
installed,
the
so I
innocent.
went a little crazy with his face. He's beautiful though. He's lovely. He has purple facial or pink facial hair. I mean, I know my colors. Purple makeup, a chin strap that doesn't connect to his hair on top, and a monk hairstyle. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Nothing about him stands out. I think he blends in quite well. People have told me I'm handsome.
Sorry to break it to you, Orsino, but I think you're wrong.
And you know he has the biggest of
That has never been your code. I will
hearts.
not submit to this.
I wasn't gonna say anything else. No, my character does not have a big heart. He's been doing a lot of
My.
evil decisions here.
Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Yeah, I bet he has big feet.
So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
His feet are a lot to handle.
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men,
You should make
would you
me
show the
the
first
new king.
enchanter back to the circle?
Wait. Am I
Gently,
hallucinating or did someone in the crowd disappear?
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
Clapped in
That's
irons?
enough, Meredith.
But then the
means us all.
sound of
Surely you can see
his
that.
ass cheeks
I
clapping.
heard you
back to the
like
gallows and
honeydews.
calm down.
Honeydews nuts fit in your mouth. Got him.
Oh, whoops, I just realized my text-to-speech skull is gone. Hold on, I have to get my backup skull here. There you go. So now he can talk, and you can see him talk. Boop. Like this.
What do you call a fake noodle? An imposter.
Haha! That's funny. If you play it. Fine, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, a shiny fur. I'll do the text-to-speech for you.
I heard you like honeydews. Honeydews nuts fit in your mouth. Got him.
Got him. I like the way he says got him. Because it's sounding like he says goat him. Like, yeah, you go Tim.
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything
Best
will keep them
streamer.
from each other.
Oh, thank you.
Sadly
I really am the best streamer, aren't I? Aren't I?
Gentle people of Kirkwall.
No,
Return to your
don't
homes,
flatter me.
I implore
It'll all
you.
go to my
This
head.
will not be solved today.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Yeah, I'm a champion. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Alright.
Carry on.
What's up?
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we
What time is
departed.
it?
I am
It's
sent
still
to
early.
gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I have class in the
I'll keep an eye out.
morning, but I
You
don't
will
have to
find
wake up
me
too
here.
early, since it will be online.
You certainly come a long.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I just did like a would you rather question right before I got distracted by the raid. So if anyone wants to answer, would you rather only watch dramas or only watch comedies? I assume in terms of movies and TV shows. I have class 24/7. Perhaps. Did I collect all of our armor pieces plus codexes? Nope. I am not trying to be a completionist here. Comedy. Real life is drama. You're funny enough already. I feel like I would also rather watch dramas. As much as I like comedies. I feel like dramas tend to be a little more entertaining. Drama. You haven't these nuts once. That's not true. Oni-chan has done plenty of these nuts jokes. Champion, I require your assistance in the matter of great urgency. Sure. I'll help you out, Meredith. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, interest rates are at the lowest they've ever been in 200 years? Oh my god. Making this the perfect time to take out a mortgage on your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates if you wait too long. This chance will pass you by. When the Chantry decides tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The lending house of Tancom. Salmer and Greece can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but admire your wealth. Speak to our accountant in the Dwarven Merchants Guild for a free consultation before time runs out. Well shit, I have to. I have to take them up on their offer. I have to. Do I like horror movies? Yeah, I like horror movies. There's some pretty good ones out there. Horror is the only genre. I like horror movies. I'm just kind of funny with horror movies in that I only like to
would clean the fire.
watch them with others. Uzabudan.
Things have been very troubling
You
these
go
last
to
few
soccer.
years, haven't they?
Shiny Fur, you gotta stop.
I was thinking that
You
it
gotta be
might soon
stopped.
be time for my boy and I to move on.
I know where this was going.
Who'll clean up all the bloodstains?
Not so Candy's not.
Footprints in this home than anywhere else in Kirkwall, I swear. It's an honour to serve the champion of Kirkwall. Make no mistake. But
There was one time I played like a
It's time to
one-off
see the
round of
Sandals'
D&D with some friends in the past.
I'll stay
And
on
then
until
I tried to
arrangements
make
are
a
made.
joke where I was like,
That's all right.
I made an NPC that was a wizard named Sakon the Nuts. I thought it was comedy gold.
almost tempted
I
to
even
go
came
along
up
with
with that off the top of my head. I did.
For
real, no cap. I love saying that. That's what the kids these days say. They say for real, no cap.
Doesn't get worse before we go.
Sheesh.
I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
I feel like that's an actual conversation I heard walking down the street not too long ago. Sakon the Snoops. Oh, I should probably do some of the DLC. What's up, Rana?
I'm sorry about your mama.
It's fine. That was just a long time ago. What the? Is someone in my closet?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right. Let's see.
Let's see here.
don't open the door.
It's chat. Oh shit, chat's tonight?
Good boy.
In my closet? Well, you guys better come out of the closet. I mean, only if you want to, then.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
Alright.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
Looks like the dog
What?
colored your face for Christmas.
1, 2,
That's a good way of describing it.
3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
Yeah, sick 'em, boy. Nice. Nice. Quest completed. Man, that was a hard quest too. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get through it or not. I'm glad I did though. Glad I did. Alright, I'm gonna like talk to my companions. And then I think I will do some of the DLC. Actually, I'm gonna take a... Well, yeah, I'm gonna chat with my companions. I have to pee, but I can hold it for a little while longer. Why is Isabella not in my party? I have to talk to her first. Alright, let me talk to her. Who moved in with me? Who did I bang? I banged Fenris, of course. Of course, of course.
If you think
Although I was
that
really
bad,
close to
I should tell
also
you about the
banging
Black Marsh.
Meryl. But I had to
See,
go
when you
with my
say things
boy,
like that,
Fenris.
Blondie,
I love him
it
too
just
much.
makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to
Why
a
didn't he
place
move
named
in?
Black Marsh on purpose?
Because he's being
They called it Beer Marsh.
difficult.
No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part
He'll
does
move in
cancel out
eventually,
anything
I
else.
think.
Flower marsh, kitten marsh. No, no good.
I mean, I would go to a
Ah,
kitten marsh.
You've got company. I'll see you later.
Their eyes are all kind of sharp.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
Yeah, that's just Dragon Age 2. Although I do have some
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
ones that do
I should
affect
make you buy the drinks, oh champion of
I
Kirkwall.
think the textures.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles
Bussy
brewing.
marsh.
Get rid of one thread and another appears.
If
I'm
by
starting to think
bussy
this
you mean
city's
the
in love
German
with
word for
crisis.
kiss, then yeah, I would
Hope
go
you're
to the
ready for
bussy
it, my
marsh.
friend. I'm
I
keeping
gotta
Bianca
get all
close.
my bussying done over there. Hold on. No.
Why are
Hold
you
on.
still here, Varric?
Isabella! We're friends, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that classic
Oh, that looks like
BioWare
the house special.
animation.
Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right.
Yeah, we love rat-flavored whiskey.
Remember what you said after
It's
the
been a
mess
while
with the
since I've
Canary.
had alcohol. I should buy some for my birthday. Oh, I should buy eggnog and then like mix it with like stuff.
I'm proud of you
I don't know
for doing
what
the right
alcohol
thing.
goes good with eggnog.
It may have been the right
vodka
thing, but it was
probably?
also the dumb thing.
I'll have to Google
The
some
relic
stuff to
was
make.
mine. I should have kept running.
I
heard he
couldn't
got
have saved
eggnog.
Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit.
Well, I can't drink
You
my
could have
cat now,
stormed the
can
keep
I?
and slaughtered all those Canary.
Sorry,
if
every
you had
time you
to.
see his face, it
You
feels like he
and
just
Abigail.
woke up from a really
mean,
weird
look
dream.
at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is,
Alright,
you and
it's
I
working.
have nothing in common anymore.
Wait, what?
You're a champion.
Huh?
And I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
No, you're still friends. You don't have to talk like that.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to
You
give
don't
up the
know
relic,
eggnog.
and
Is
I
he just
appreciate
chilling
it.
at your house?
Whatever comes.
Yeah,
you
he's
have
just
my
chilling
support.
here.
Well,
I mean, I guess I do
perhaps
own
it's
him.
time to
I have
stop
like his
hiding.
papers and all
5
that.
gold
And I
pieces.
do miss the
Well,
trouble
a
we used to get
cereal.
into.
Oh.
Tell
Thank you
you
so
what,
much for the $10.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be able to buy more eggnog with that.
I hear the champion.
Oh, all of the eggnog. I'll have to buy Pepsi as well so I can make pegnog. Eggnog money. Where is eggnog? Where is my boy? Where is my boy? He's probably in the living room. He likes to sleep on the couch.
Are you certain
Fenris!
it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone,
Pegnogging.
as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked,
Eggsy?
Fenris.
Oh yeah, I guess Eggsy sounds better than pegnog, huh? But I like saying pegnog because
talk
it
to
sounds
him,
like
Hawk.
pegging, you know?
I've had my fill for
and I think
today.
that's funny. And Eggsy just
is
makes it sound like
fast
you're
of us.
mixing eggs and Pepsi. I guess that's what eggnog is, right? It's just eggs
Maybe
and
it's just
stuff.
me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true.
Oh.
I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually
Don't worry,
contacted
Fenris, we'll
Varania
find
and
your
sent her
sister.
coin enough to come meet me.
And then you'll love
I know
me.
she's here.
Eggs and nog. Oh, that's what's in there.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan.
Now, can you
What could be
elaborate to
worse?
me what exactly
Yes,
is
yes, laugh
nog?
at me. Come with me, Hawk.
How,
I'll meet
how
you
do
there
you
when I meet her.
quantify nog? Big noggin. Alright, let's go.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least.
Oh,
It
he's
would
so
mean a lot
pretty.
to me. That's all I ask.
Fenris, you're so pretty. Alright, I want to do his quest here. I want to do his quest and then I'll do the DLC. People keep disconnecting in Dead or Alive 6. It's because you keep winning and beating them at Dead or Alive 6? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what you're implying here. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Sebastian too. He's a member of my party, he is. Nog, noggin, nog-ology. It's first grade. Actually, I almost failed first grade. Did I ever admit that to you guys?
Guardsman, duties for the week will be
Lowtown canvas.
Did I ever tell you guys that I almost failed the first
City
grade?
perimeter by twos. Clear by second
My
watch.
mom had to go to my teacher and be
Training
like, no,
recruits
no,
full
she's
metal
gonna
by
do
week's
better
end.
next year, I promise.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank
I don't
you.
know, I was just a kid and I hated studying. I hated it. I was not good at it. But hey, I never failed. I did get
Donaghy.
better, I did.
A good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
No.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm sure it won't last.
Wait, that's it? Okay, bye.
I'll see you later.
I don't remember you
Of
telling
course,
us,
Hawk.
but you remember you said you read the dictionary to pretend I was working. That's probably why I almost failed grade 1. Kept pretending that I was working instead of actually working. When is the golden shower scene happening? Oops, wrong game? No, I think you got the right game. I'm waiting for that scene to happen too, as a matter of fact. I I think it's just Meryl left.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here
Come
for
on,
days.
Daisy.
If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant.
Wait, hold on,
Meg.
Arthur. Hold on.
I'm
hold
fine.
on. Hold on.
Just
Can
take
you
a walk around
can
the
you
old town
elaborate
market. Get some
on what
air
game
and I'll
you
stop
were
bothering
thinking
you.
of?
I know you mean well.
Can you
but I have
list
too
me
much
any
to do
games
right
that do have scenes like that? No, just asking.
let you
You know,
talk some sense into
hypothetically.
her, Hawk.
Just so I can keep an eye out. I mean, not that I would ever play a
Varric
game
is-
like that. No.
now. Very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody.
So that we can
but
stay
sweet.
away from those games.
Are
Yeah,
you
so
looking
we
for
can
me?
stay away from
Nothing's
them.
wrong, is it?
Uh-huh. No.
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now it can
For a
wait.
friend. Yeah, for a friend.
And I'm being a poor
Those
host
things are
as
scams
usual.
anyway. They don't
In the
use real
market the other
gold.
day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw
Man.
Tamlin. I blinked,
Not even real gold.
and he was gone.
Fortnite.
I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad.
Maybe you
I
are
miss
going
them
mad,
all.
Meryl.
Even the keeper.
You miss Keeper Marathari. Are you feverish? Did you take a blow to the head?
Maybe I
I'm a
should play
fab.
Fortnite, if
I
that's
even miss her
that's a
scolding
mechanic they've introduced.
I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter.
Wait,
I'm here
doesn't
now. Maybe
Death
Varric was right.
Stranding
Should we go out
have
for a
Norman
bit?
Reedus
I
in the
could use some
shower at
sunshine.
some point? I'm not sure. I've never actually played Death Stranding. It's tempting though, it's tempting. I kinda wanna play it at some point. Oops, that's not the exit, that's the bathroom. Norman Reedus Pedus. Ooh. That's right. That's right. He lives in Darktown, right, Sanders? Norman Reedus Pedus. I wonder. Is Kojima working on any new games? I feel like I haven't heard from him in a while. Norman D's nuts of Reedus. Isn't it a thing though in Death Stranding where if you try and stare at Norman Reedus' crotch, he'll like cover them up or something? Could have sworn that was a thing. Don't be a coward, Kojima. Let me stare at Norman Reedus' balls.
How are you at finales, Varric?
Sentences I never thought I would say out loud, but here we are.
Fairly soon.
Make it a good one.
No, that's just what he does IRL. Okay, alright. I see. Hello, Anders.
You think I don't know the city
I'm
guard
also
is just
trying
another
to get
arm of the Templars?
into a bad
That is
disposition with
completely
you.
unfair.
If they show
You
up
think
here, I'll know
you
who
think
to blame.
Anders would hate me
That's all I'm
more,
saying.
considering I'm going against mages? But I guess it's because I don't have him in my party too much.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that.
Yeah, you
I
better
just
be sorry, Anders.
Can't be too careful.
Actually, I
Now
love
that
Anders.
The Knight Commander has basically appointed herself
I'm being mean to him because my character doesn't like him, you see. But I love Anders.
Between ruling the city and
They
torturing
could have
mages, it's a
gone
wonder she
full
has
Red
time
Dead
to
and
keep
given
that
him
sword so
to
shiny.
Beastball this
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The mage
That is the
underground
thing
is
in
all
Red Dead,
destroyed,
isn't it?
And those
Or
left
at
have
least
turned to blood magic
with
as
the
their only
horses,
option,
right? I don't
which
know.
Meredith knows will prevent any
I've also
chance
never
of the
played
public
Red Dead
taking their
Redemption.
side.
So she's right?
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
The blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate.
An
But it makes no
apostate?
difference. The Chantry set us on this path long
Wait,
ago.
2 mages? 2
It would
mages?
take something
Hold on.
truly catastrophic to
Hold
change
on.
people's thinking now.
There was Morrigan. But I killed Wynn in the Circle Tower. I don't know what you're talking about, Anders. I don't know what you're talking about, Anders. There was no other mage. He's out here lying to me. They shrink in the cold, just like real life. How much do you think the guy who held Ice Cube's horse testicles to record how they react got paid? A question I never thought I would have to think about, but here we are. You know, you're asking the important questions. How much did he get paid? How much did he get paid? Is it hangman during the day? I guess so. Anders is on skooma. Alright, let's go see your sister.
Verania?
Verania.
I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
Leto.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as
For your own
always.
personal reasons.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
I mean, I've been paid in sandwiches before.
You led him here.
But I think that's more like
Now,
volunteer
Fenris,
work.
don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But
Oh,
I
no,
won't let you kill me to
Daenerys.
get them.
Let's kill him.
How little you know, my pet.
Yo.
And this is your new master,
He's
then?
my pet, not
The
yours.
champion of Kirkwall?
No, he's not my pet.
Impressive.
Time to die.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Time to die. An amazing job title to add to a resume. I feel like they would not call it a horse testicle technician. They'd probably call it animal handler. As funny as it would be. As funny as it would be.
Thank you. It's the Grand Champion. I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
I know I'm playing Dragon Age 2, but I just keep getting the urge to play other video games. Dragon Age 2 isn't a bad game, it's not. If I keep telling myself that, I'm sure I'll want to play it more and more. Man, we're really making a mess out of this file. Animal Handler does quite catch the eye, and I suppose what you're looking to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Handler. Handler. Hardly know her. I hardly know her. But what if I did know her? What if I did? That'd be cool, right? Oh yeah, I have a healing spell. I forgot about that. I forgot I have a healing spell. Wait, what? Where'd he go? There he is. Man, did that mean my spell missed? Oh, that's fun. Oh well, we got him. He's a goner now. Let's do this! Fuck. Get fucked, Daenerys. Fenris is a free boy. He's a real boy.
You are no longer my master.
Ooh. Ooh. You tell him.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
Is that a good reason to sell out your own brother?
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
What-oh?
Please, don't do this.
What-oh?
Please, tell him to stop.
I don't know what to pick, so, you do you, Fenris.
Hey, I'm a neutral party here.
I would have given you everything.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, you didn't have to yank her heart out of her chest, but I mean, hey,
I thought
whatever.
discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too.
Yeah, magic
There is
sucks,
nothing
doesn't
for me
it?
to reclaim.
I say,
I am
despite
alone.
the fact that my main character is a mage. You have me!
I'm here, Fenris.
Yeah! Kiss. Oh no.
I feel unclean. Like this magic is not
Unclean,
only
well,
etched
I
into
mean,
my
you are
skin,
covered in
but has
blood.
also
You might want to
stained
wash
my
that
soul.
off.
And now this. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
I wonder if his white hair would get stained by the red blood covering him. I wonder. Aveline rivalry. I was not expecting that, but okay. Okay. Yeah. Nothing more romantic than you covered in the blood of your sister that you just murdered. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Very romantic. Very, very. How we doing on that rivalry? No, still not enough to get this. That's a shame. That's a shame. I think if you rolled over to that face every morning, you'd have... What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with seeing that. This face? This face right here? Can I get a close-up? There we go. That's pretty close. How close can he get? Ooh. I like how this POV makes him look short. I am staring down at him.
Get the name. Did they hang someone here?
Did they hang someone here? No, they just like to hang out there.
Captain of the guard, yes?
Smash. Would you smash our past Nested, please? He has a face like that. But boy, he packing. He packing. What's up, Gamblin'?
So you've done well for yourself.
I have.
I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You made a pretty good son anyway.
Yeah.
Your mother would be proud.
Yeah.
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental.
He's my uncle.
brother in
Can't
the
you see the
Templars,
family resemblance?
You're the only real family I've got. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
I find it so funny. We're all family, but I definitely don't look like the rest of my family. Now do I? I'm really taking off. I'm taking after my father, yes. Everyone else takes after the mom. Adopted. Oh shit. Nested, please? Were you adopted? Oh boy, I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
I was willing as well, but not by
I don't know, did they ever like state in canon if he's like actually blood related or not? Or do they keep it up to interpretation? I'm not sure. God, I have so much junk to sell. So much junk. I don't even know how much of this stuff is worth keeping. I suppose I should probably go through it at some point.
Makes any sense.
Does it?
Can I buy stuff? Can buy that.
Nothing in this mess.
I can buy that. It won't end with him. It will end with you, because you're smashing elf pussy. I mean, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm gonna buy that stuff. I have enough money. Why not? Why not? Why not? I need a better staff anyway. I don't think I have anything else better than that. Nope. Okay. Ooh, it's glowing. Nice. Nice. Speak to Anders, Sebastian, blah blah blah. Night Commander, Forced Enchanter. Is that it? Is that it? I was kind of hoping Fenris would have more to say after doing his personal mission, but
Always a pleasure.
I guess not. Oh boy. Oh boy. He is supposed to move in with me at some point, right? I think that's the thing that's supposed to happen.
Ooh, what's all this?
Ooh, what's all this then? What are you doing in my house? Hmm? What are you doing here?
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town.
Castillon.
I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
Alright, count me in.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is.
You got it.
Somehow.
Easy.
What a plan. Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks.
Ooh, the
Step
kinks
one,
you say.
we go to Velasco. Step
the
2,
kinks you
something
say.
exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
I have no idea.
I can't think of anything. You'll have to manage on your own.
What if you took me to Velasco and pretended to betray me?
Okay.
You say you're giving me to Castillon for gold, and Velasco takes me to him.
And I'll follow you to their hideout.
Exactly. Once Castillon shows himself, we'll take care of him.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel.
Let's go,
enjoying
Isabella.
its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
God, I have to pee. I have to pee. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. BRB. I will be but a minute. Or maybe 2, we'll see. We'll see what kind of piss this is. Alright, be right back. Beep. 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 Beep.
Come.
Beep. 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 Beep.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Beep. 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 I'm back! Hello! You guys certainly didn't do P-spam while I was gone, did you? That would be silly if that happened. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Oh, also hello Strider Prime. You came in when I was on my pee break. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, back to good old Dragon Age. I wanted to do the DLC. I've been holding off on it for a while now, after all. I think the Legacy one is better to do first, and the Mark of the Assassin's better to do later. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna grab Carver. It's been a while since I've brought him along. Yeah. That's a fun group. 2 big swordsmen. Me. And Very. Yep. Sure. This is a pretty cool DLC anyway.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm
like
in the
supposed
Vinmark
to,
Mountains, and a secret
I don't know, lead up to the events of Inquisition, I guess.
Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were
something.
turned away by the Grey Wardens.
Or something.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed
So I'm
to
laughing at the
mention
next Would You Rather prompt that I'm reading. It says, would you rather be hopelessly depressed, or would you rather be overwhelmingly filled with anxiety?
You're not going to believe me.
I just think it's funny because I already suffer from both of these things.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yes.
There it is. It doesn't look all that dwarven. These are Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than
Actually, I
anything
guess,
else.
if I had to pick between anxiety and
I
depression,
don't know why they'd attack you.
I mean, they both
I still
suck.
can't believe they snuck into the gallows in
They
order to
both
get at
suck.
me.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
I guess depression,
You have a
maybe.
plan, then?
Anxiety kind
I
of
found their
sucks.
hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else.
A little bit
It's all
more.
very strange.
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk.
Yeah, we'll have tea, we'll laugh, it'll be great.
Yes, it's all a big joke. Typical.
Yeah, you love jokes, don't you,
get your
Carver?
knickers in a knot, Junior.
Whatever happens, they won't get a chance to attack again.
Also, I
It's
never
not every
realized
day
that I
a
could still
Templar
bring
gets
Carver
leave for
along, even
something
though
like
he's
this. So let's
a part
not make
of
a
the
mess of it,
Templars.
right?
Let's go.
That's cool though. That's cool, that's cool. You got the nice auto level up, my boy. Yeah. Yeah. Anxiety is worse, in your opinion. I think so too. They both suck, but anxiety I think is a little bit more... it's like, especially when you get like the anxiety attack. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Depression probably feels like disappointment. You can't tell the difference. No, depression is pretty awful as well. But that's why I take antidepressants. Yay.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
Except I think I forgot to take them
They're from
yesterday.
the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members.
Well, that's the nice thing. It's okay if I forget a day. It's okay. What?
Listen.
What? Listen.
It's the Carter.
You just need a teddy bear?
They've seen us.
I have teddy bears. I have a bunch of teddy bears. I don't think they're helping me that much. I don't think they're helping me that much. They could only add so much dopamine to my dopamine-deprived brain.
Can you hear that? We'd best be careful.
What am I even saying? I was not paying attention. I don't think it matters too much though, so I'm gonna vote to not worry about it. Hi.
You.
Me.
Both brothers. You're here together. You've come.
You okay?
Is he referring to you and me?
Your eyes look kind of glazed over.
The children of Malcolm Hawk. They've come to
Malcolm
us.
Hawk? Do people call him Malk for short? 'Cause then he'll be Malhawk? Oh shit, no, that doesn't make sense. It would have made more sense if I said Mike. God.
You tell me. How could I refuse
Do
such
I have a
delightfully
teddy bear?
worded invitation?
Currently, no. I have like this thing. It's like a cat-shaped pillow.
Why didn't you just ask?
I've had it since I was a toddler.
Will walk in the
As for actual teddy bears, no. I have some stuffed animals. Like, I have some stuffed Pokemon, I have a stuffed Totoro, and I stuffed, like, cats and stuff like that. But I keep them on a shelf as display. I do not sleep with them. I do not. I think I grew out of that phase at some point. Although when I was a kid, I had a shit ton of stuffed animals and teddy bears. My bed was like covered in them. I had a good solid collection going on. And they all had their own personalities and lore. It was a product from the mid-2000s that goes on your seatbelt. Oh, a titty bear. I thought we were still talking about teddy bears. No, now we're talking about titties. Ah. Well, you see, I don't drive. I don't have a license, thus it would be a little strange if I owned a car. Thus it would be strange if I owned things that go inside of cars. Seatbelts don't usually bother me. My titties aren't that big. They're big, but they're not that big. That's like the thing that like helps stop the seatbelt from cutting into your chest, right? That's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about. I could bring it into other cars. I guess. I also don't get into cars too often. Also, worth mentioning, I suppose. Oh, what equipment does Carver have? I don't think his sword is probably as good as it could be. 34. Oh, actually, he's doing pretty good. I don't have that many. I guess. Okay, you're good, Carver. Never mind. Yep. What about a ring? You could use a new ring. Do you want the Warden's Promise? The Seal of Kirkwall? Let's give you the Seal of Kirkwall. There you go. There you go, buddy. What about you, Fenris? Do you want a better ring? You can have the Warden's Promise. Hold on, you need to install your teddy bear. So is the Bone Girl like my original? This one? I mean, this isn't original, but I guess I did start live streaming as a skeleton. And then at some point I became human. And now I just kind of go between human and skeleton. Depending on my mood or other circumstances.
I heard that. The Carter doesn't normally act
I like skeletons and bones and skulls.
Like
I just think it is a good aesthetic.
With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
Yeah.
Not going to happen. A spit
Spitting straight facts out here.
Variety, sure.
Can we... Oh, we need a key? Oh boy. Oh boy. When I first started streaming, I became a skeleton. I have reasons for being a skeleton, too. Besides, you know, just thinking it would be cool to be a skeleton. I always had a thing for skeletons, but I'm like, oh, I mean, it's original. There's not that many other VTubers who are skeletons. And then, once I became one, I'm like, oh shit, there's actually a lot of other skeleton VTubers. Not as original as I thought I was being. Not that that's a bad thing. The skeleton VTuber community is a very nice community. Well, I also thought it would be easier to rig, because I do all of my own live 2D rigging. But as a matter of fact, it was not easier. Typically the skeleton crew are pretty cool. Yes. Most, I would say. Well, why are you running? Oh, fuck. That's why you were running, I think. Walk straight into that one. Whatever. It only hurted a little bit. Only a little bit. Ow. Yo! Karina Barbecue, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. What was I talking about? Skeletons? Skeletons are cool. Not like I've ever looked up Rule 34 of skeletons or anything like that. That'd be weird. Especially with characters like Skeletor or Sans Undertale, that would be weird. That would be silly. They're skeletons. They don't have jaws. They're specific. I'm just being specific so that you know how real I'm being when I say this. That's all. That's all. Yeah. 100%. 100%. For real, no cap. I'm gonna keep saying that until it's funny. I feel like I have less health than I used to. Or maybe it's just because I look like I have so little health next to Carver's massive health pool. You're gonna be my tank from here on out, Carver. There we go. That wasn't so bad of a fight. Now, was it? Yeah, what's another would you rather? I don't know who those people are. Next one. Would you rather wear a woolen bodysuit in the Sahara or wear a bikini in Antarctica?
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Can we get much higher? Bikini. Oh, hello by the way, Vashant. Hope you're good. I feel like I would rather wear a wool suit in a desert. Cause I don't know about the Sahara Desert, but I thought that the thing about deserts is that they get cold at nighttime.
You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
Divinity, the skeletons had a face ripper device. You think this guy can use one? Ouch. Insulting my poor boy Nestocles here. Wool. I don't know, I mean, oh, also, thank you for reminding me, I want to play Divinity 2 Original Sin at some point. God, I have so many games on my backlog I want to play. Maybe I'll play that game whenever I'm done with all of the Dragon Age games. So I have to get through 2, And then Inquisition. And then I can play Divinity. Because in Divinity Sin, the original Sin too, not only can you be a skeleton, you can romance a skeleton while you yourself are a skeleton. Oh my god. Best game.
So, Fenris, we haven't spoken since.
You wish to do this here? In front of everyone?
Wait. I want to listen to this banter.
That wasn't... Never mind.
Nice. Nice. Trapped as a cat furniture ATM, but good otherwise. Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with being cat furniture. Happens to me all the time with eggnog. Well, except not now. I guess he got sick of listening to me talking about video games. Also, poison heals undead. True. Very true. I like how that's a thing in Divinity, actually.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Done.
That's why whenever I sneeze, you should say curse you instead of bless you. Because blessing damage would hurt me. Because you see I am undead. But your poison's undead. Ouch. Sometimes you gotta take that L. Man, what's another? I have like so many games I want to play. I talked about Fable as well. I want to play Fable. Like all 3 of the games. I want to go through the Bayonetta games at some point. But I guess I'm in less of a rush for that one. Ow! God, there's so many traps! Wait, let me turn that off. Alright, so, I'm thinking...
What?
Well...
They can throw blood magic around now. Why our blood? And what's it to do with father?
oh yeah, I finished Alice Madness Returns, so instead of that on Sunday, I'm going to play Skyrim. I was just talking about it earlier, wasn't I? But it's because I was going through all of the Sure AI quests, aka the people that make Enderall. And I still have to play Enderall too. Which is why I wanted to play Skyrim. Enderall is a good one too. I think they even added more stuff to it since I last played it. Don't die! Don't die, Varric! Hold on, I can heal you. Let me do that. There you go. Go close the door, that'll help him. That'll help him. I wonder if there must be people who like play through these games while reading every single codex entry possible. Like that must be a thing. I've never done it. Well, for Dragon Age anyway. Actually, I did that for Mass Effect, where I read all of the codex entries. It's because I was like a young high schooler with nothing better to do in the summertime. I guess I haven't really been as interested in Dragon Age lore. But there's some cool stuff there. There's some cool stuff.
When you tell people about our escape, I really don't. Why do you make it sound like I had to?
Skyrim Sunday, Morrowind Monday. That mean we'll have Oblivion Wednesday. Imagine that, an entire week.
Did you just call me?
An entire week of Elder Scrolls games.
Yes,
That's pretty much how I
That'd be fun, actually. But I'm still playing Elden Ring and Dragon Link. Also, hello, Haze Blue. Welcome in. Hope you're good.
Does it have to be gravy?
Do I have a Discord? Why, yes, I do.
Everyone's a critic.
Let me share that with you. Hold on. Ta-da! Todd Howard would be happy. Oh yeah, I watched a video.
The Hawk's blood. The master will rise.
That was like summarizing.
Garav?
Like an interview Todd Howard did not too long ago to talk about
Just going
Starfield.
after the Hawk.
I'm very interested now in
Manners, Varric.
Starfield.
Introduce me to your
I still don't know what to
friend.
think about it,
Hawk, this is
but I'm
Garav.
definitely going to
Brilliant
play it.
bastard son of a nug from the
And
Carter.
it's nice to know that they are taking their time
is
to make sure
Hawk,
it's a good
the one
game.
whose blood you want to
That's
drink
a bit
or
of a
bathe in or
it's a bit of a nice thing to hear coming from
if you're after
Bethesda of all
eternal
game
youth, I
studios.
gotta tell you,
They
there's
don't
no virgin.
usually put their time
master is
into
calling.
their releases,
Needs the blood.
especially in recent days.
This isn't
Fallout
like you.
76.
Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Bianca. I'm not even logged into my own Discord.
Varric.
You wanna
You want to
play
spare this
Callisto
bastard?
Protocol, but you have to
Not
wait
if
till
he's
next
after
week.
you, Hawk. Bianca,
yes.
I think it's
Ah,
time
yes.
to say goodbye. Reinforcements,
Time
you
to say
bastard.
goodbye. Wait, what? Oh, I guess we're fighting them. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I can summon my dog. I always forget about the dog. The poor dog. Poor Mike. That's right, my dog's name is Mike, aka Mike's Hawk. He also teased a little bit of Elder Scrolls 6, although it sounds like they're still very early in development, sadly. I bet they're gonna work on Elder Scrolls 6 once they're done with the Starfield. That's my guess,
to design a
anyway.
new type of repeating
Makes sense, I
crossbow.
think.
Bianca was the only one that
Do
ever
it now,
worked.
Todd. Start working on Elder Scrolls 6 now, Todd.
He ended up like that.
I demand it. Please and thank you, maybe. Maybe. I feel like you talked more about some kind of upcoming mobile game than you did about Elder Scrolls 6. No, not mobile games. I just deleted, well, the last one I was playing not too long ago. I felt like I was spending too much money on it. So I just haven't really been playing any mobile games since. Although that, what is it, Nike game? Nike? The one with the ladies with the butt physics. That's a little tempting, just because of how absurd it is. I don't know though. I don't know if my wallet can handle another gacha game. I don't have the self-control for those types of games. You haven't spent a penny. You might not have. But if ever I got my hands on it, I don't know. I don't know. It's a whole nother can of worms. You got lots
they
of
told me
evil
you were
women
going to
that
be
want to ruin your life.
And look, you brought the
Nice.
whole family.
I love evil women that want to ruin my life.
I swore
That's
to
my favorite
Corypheus
genre
we'd
of
bring him
woman.
Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
One way or another.
Corypheus
I'm
wants some
gonna
blood.
find you.
Sure,
I'm
let me just
gonna get
open
you,
a
get you,
vein.
get you.
How about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command.
Corypheus.
Your sacrifice is here.
Uh-oh.
You will see the
Uh-oh,
surface
that's
once
the villain
more.
in the next game. Oh no, not more traps. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh god, this might be a tough fight. Hold on, I think I can turn the traps on. Or that activates the traps, never mind. I thought there might be stuff to turn them off. Oh fuck no. Fenris is dead. Varric is dead. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Carver. Carver, can we do this on our own? Oh no, I'm stuck here. I'm just getting kicked by this thing. Carver, please heal yourself. We can't die here. Although we might die here. We might die here. I wish I had a way of bringing back people from the dead. I know it's a spell you can get at some point. Not here, huh? Ow! Stop! Not cool. Not cool. What? Why does he have magic? I'm a lich. What do you mean? Are you calling me an evil woman? Hmm? Carver, watch out. Hold on. This one. There. Get trapped in your own dang traps, loser! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, shit. I'm hurting Carver too, aren't I? Get caught in your own trap! Yeah! I don't care if Carver's also getting hurt. That's how we win! Using their own traps against them. Fuck yeah. See, we don't even need Fenris and, what's his name? Varric. I can't believe I almost forgot his name. I'm kind of evil though, like evil coded. Maybe I should be more evil. Do you want me to be more evil? I can be more evil. Oh, what the fuck?
What the?
What was that?
What is this? I can feel it
That
inside
spooked me. What the fuck? A piece of my desk fell off.
To do that. What did Father know?
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
A piece of my desk fell off. Why? I didn't slam my desk or anything. Oh no. I sure hope that wasn't... I sure hope my desk can live without that piece. An important piece? I don't know. I don't think so. My desk is still standing. It's still standing. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing the game. I'm not gonna put too much weight on my desk and I'm gonna hope for the best. If you hear any loud crashes and bangs, it will be because my desk has fallen apart. Nesticles, I can feel it inside me. Oh yeah. I bet he says that to Fenris. Desks are pretty much all extra pieces. Probably. Because, there were like these 2 extra pieces. I think I assembled my desk wrong. But it's still standing, so how wrong could it be? How bad could it be? It was just my desk's kidney. What's up with all these dwarves, huh? Why are they getting corrupted by Corypheus? How dare they?
Those sons of bitches. The whole
dare
blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
Sons of bitches. What? Huh? How are they casting magic? Dwarves can't cast magic.
Will you look at that thing? What do you suppose is in there?
Sashimiri? Oh, like sashimi?
Is it terrible
like
that I'm
food?
glad Mother isn't around to suffer?
We do attract a peculiar kind of fortune.
We do. Oh. Oh. I didn't think we had access to this. Oh, do I have any cool, like, two-handed weapons? It's the Empress's Point. Maybe I'll see if someone can use that. Hold on.
I knew how to fix
wait,
that.
also staffs. No, none of them are currently better than what I have. Okay. Okay. Carver, do you want the sword? Or maybe I'll give it to Fenris first. Ooh. Ooh, actually that's a cool ass sword. That's really cool. That's pretty cool.
It doesn't matter. Let's just get this mess cleaned up.
Oh yeah, shit, I have to get their injuries fixed. There you go, guys. Feel better. Feel better? Why don't you? I'm pretty cool. What do you mean I'm pretty cool? You think I'm cool? Whoa, like a sword? Oh, nice. I should have been a sword VTuber. Wait, isn't what's her name? Anya Malfista, I think she's like technically a sword VTuber from Hololive Indonesia.
Be bound here for eternity. Huh? Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened.
Desire dampened?
In the name
no,
of the Maker,
not
so
that.
let it be.
Not that. Except I think that's the voice of my dad. Dad, no, don't dampen my desires. With blood magic of all things. With blood magic. Wait, why am I judging? My character uses blood magic. Nasticles is a blood mage. Fun fact, in case you didn't know. Alright, it's not this way. Desire dampened equals human retention. Is that what it is? Hi. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not gonna talk. Man, I sure hope I have a good sleep tonight. Where are you retaining all that soup? No, that's the real question. No, that's the real question. Poor Varric's getting beaten up over here. I should probably pay more attention to him. In a jar? Oh yeah.
Do nothing about the warden's
That's
use
the best
of
place
demons
to
in
put
this
it.
horrid place.
Speaking of
But
jars,
I will have no one say any magic
I feel
of
like I
mine
need
ever
to
release
retain
one into the
stuff in a
world.
jar too. Hold on. Do I still have it in my OBS files? Hold on. I'm getting distracted as usual. Aha. Haha. That's right. I put you inside of a jar. How does it feel, Chat Skull? Ignore that. It has a yellow stain to it. Funko Pops last longer if you submerge them. What if I don't want my Funko Pops to last? Funko Pops are awful looking. The piss pot.
Oh no, not the piss jar.
That was an interesting noise you made.
Will send a search party after their champion.
Why is it stained yellow? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. it smells like pee, no it doesn't. It's yellow because of the curry. Yes, the curry. That's where I put my curry. Actually, I should buy ingredients for curry next time I go grocery shopping. Oh, hello, Strider Prime. Hello. Hello, hello. I think, didn't you pop in earlier? Back when I was on my break. I hope you're good, though.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves.
Oh god, oh no. He's making some strange noises.
Looking.
The chat skull's getting possessed. Oh no.
Key here.
Arisen did pop in. Oh. You arose. And then derosed. Mark Crazy.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood?
I bet Nestocles has the best blood.
Are you the hawk? Yes. I smell magic on you. But you hold the key.
I can't even like recreate that sound.
Yes, I can show you out.
Okay,
Yes.
that's the sound it is.
Because I always
I
like
like
to
this.
follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets.
That sounds
the
like
seals hold us in.
like what?
Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves.
You
Not without the key. The key. It made the seals.
Me when I'm
It
trying to
can
get Eggnog's
destroy them.
attention.
Every seal. You touch the key to
Slurping sounds.
only then they open. Only
No,
for the
slurping sounds sound like this. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That's what I sound like when I'm slurping down something. Yes.
and through the heart.
What am I slurping down?
In the depths.
Gulping.
Are we going to listen to that freak?
Alright, yeah, you're right, that is gulping. Slurping is more like that, right? Oh, that one went fast. Slurping's more like noodle. Yeah. Yeah.
The corruption down here. It's got to stay in this place. We've enough trouble in Kirkwall.
Thinking beyond yourself? I'm impressed.
Oh, sibling
There's more to the order
rivalry.
than just corralling apostates. Order, not oppression.
So you're a swallower
I'm not
then.
sure anyone got that letter. Some days, neither am I.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am. He's getting pissed with you. Wow, that's a big demon, boy. Or are they? Ooh. Free protein. Exactly. There you go, you get it. I can't let anything go to waste. I'm too poor for that. Nah, I'm not that poor. Not that poor. You good? Carver, you're kind of glowing a little bit over there. I think that's normal though, right? Or was that Fenris that was glowing?
Let me guess. The
Certain
first seal.
ASMR artists like to eat ramen near a microphone while they
1,000
talk
years.
saucy to you.
The magic holds.
Wait, for
Never
real?
broken.
Is that a thing they actually do?
Key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it.
How whenever I do, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream on Saturday, which means I'm gonna be eating I got nature damage. Oh, I'll be eating on stream, which means I can switch my microphone to ASMR mode. And then I'll give you some ASMR of me eating ramen noodles. That's hot. You get to
blood
see their names.
works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name. So long since I've
Which means I
said
need to
my
buy
name.
ramen. I guess I could always get takeout. I don't know if
Larius.
there's any
I
ramen
was
restaurants near where I live though. I'll have to
There
look.
was A title too.
Asmir
Commander. Commander of the Grey.
Yes, I have the Asmir mode. Ramen's $1.
But I never died.
I know it's $1. It's like less than $1. What now?
I've opened the seal.
Cheap
Will the
chicken
prison
noodle
release
soup.
me?
There are more.
It's just that
Follow
like
the
the cheap ramen.
All the way.
It doesn't taste good.
Many locks.
It's not as good as
Only
like when you
one
get it from a
key.
restaurant and they give you that egg. Oh, that egg is the best.
In the
The egg is the best.
What waits there?
I guess I could always do homemade egg. I've done that before though. Or I've marinated my own soft-boiled eggs. It turned out pretty good too. Huevos are also good. Huevos. Yeah, I guess I could always do homemade ramen. That's the thing. I can just buy like cheap ingredients just to make the dollar ramen tastier. Oh, that's a chunky darkspawn. Exactly. Maybe I should have brought Anders. Anders loves darkspawn, doesn't he? And the deep roads. But I want to bring my boyfriend and someone who can pick locks. Oh, why is he targeting me? That's not fair. Top ramen with egg and soy sauce and mozzarella. Hell yeah. I think I still have some seaweed too. If you get like thinly cut carrots, those are also very good in ramen. Why can I move there? I know why I can't move. I see weed. Yep, I see weed.
Heavy-looking shield.
No, I don't own weed. I'm not some kind of stoner.
There's more seals.
My inventory's full.
An
Oh
enchantment
boy.
like this, there has to
Oh boy. Is genocide against the Darkspawn justified? I don't know if I want to continue this conversation. Sounds like a complicated moral situation. I mean, the Darkspawn are evil, but don't make me talk about genocide, please. I don't like this topic. I'm gonna grab that stale biscuit.
I've never seen anyone bluff like that in my life.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened.
Oh no, he's dampening desires again.
In the name of the Maker,
What are they even talking
so
about?
let it be.
I kind of totally missed their banter. And I love banter. Maybe the face is on you by now. See, Nestocles is a face that grows on you. First you hate him, but then slowly you start to think, oh shit, maybe he is a little handsome. Or something. Oh yeah, dog. Summon Mike. Mike is a hawk too. Thus he should be here doing this DLC with us. I'm a little bit of a sleepy Patelli today. What time is it? We can go for a little bit longer. Hello. I've been going for 3 hours and 44 minutes and 9 seconds, huh? Okay. I started at 7:01? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I was a minute late to the start of my own stream. I'm a failure. You doing good over here on your own, Harper?
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow.
Ghost Dad?
My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That which is best in me.
Father used to say that, didn't he? To you and Bethany.
Apparently I did not listen to my dad.
I hope they're together.
Nesticles did not listen to his dad. He took the opportunity to become a blood mage as soon as he could. As it should be. Screw listening to your parents. I would never.
Thank you for asking me to come along again, Hawk.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? More the merrier.
Oh no, I missed the banter. I didn't think I was gonna activate a cutscene. Ah. It's fine, he's adopted. Who, Carver or Nesticles? Because I'm pretty sure they keep talking about the blood, the hawk blood. I feel like that insinuates that we are, as a matter of fact, blood related. Oh no, you're a tough darkspawn, aren't you? Aren't you just a tough boy? Her like alpha, huh? Some kind of alpha male? Don't know why I broke out into that kind of voice, but I did. The Herlock alpha male is activating the Ara Ara voice. Crown of Dumat. Nice, can I wear it? It's not sexy time? What do you mean it's not sexy time? It's always sexy time.
What do you mean?
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers, stumbling upon ancient riddles. Madness.
Madness.
It's a gift.
Well, I think you should return it.
Man, I missed one of their banters. Oh well, that's fine. You gotta go big sleepy now. Thank you for stopping by, Skinner. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. They do bite. I always wondered as a kid, why do people say that? How come they say don't let the bed bugs bite? Because it's not very reassuring, right? Like now I'm just gonna be thinking about bugs crawling in my bed. How am I supposed to sleep tight?
Stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed.
Bed bugs are a thing, especially in the game. Ugh.
So let it be.
I hate bed bugs. I'm happy that I've never got any. It's actually quite miraculous. Because I once lived in an apartment building where all the people surrounding me got bed bugs. But not me. Not me! I guess they just didn't want me. Too stinky for the bed bugs. No. I think it's because I just always left the house centipedes. I just left them alone. You see, house centipedes, while they're very creepy looking, they eat bed bugs. So I'm like, hey, if I leave them be, maybe they'll eat the bed bugs. And I think it worked. Good old Bob. I miss Bob, the house centipede. They're good counters. But so is Sunlight.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra.
You worked at a shitty hotel that had an infestation and
Us
they
and
didn't
the
want to
baby.
pay for fumigation, so
We'll
you
be
have to
together.
burn all the bedding? Oof.
I hope it takes after
I feel like
you,
that's
love.
not even a great
I would wish
solution.
this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
I had a friend who was staying in a
Father
apartment
didn't want a child
complex
with magic.
where all of them
He
got
got
bed
that one
bugs.
wrong twice over.
And I remember
I guess the
I
Templar's
went
not
to
such a
visit them
disappointment
once.
now.
And there was just a giant, like, stack of mattresses outside of the building. And it was gross. Because everyone's throwing their mattresses out. Why'd you join the Templars, huh?
Carver, shouldn't all this make you want to... I don't know.
So it was
offer a
cheaper than
reason for
fumigating and
joining the
getting the
order?
bad press.
I have to defend the one moment I stopped
I
waiting and
suppose.
did something.
If you wanted to spite me...
No.
My landlord
See, right
didn't
there
even
is the
do
problem.
anything about
For the
my
longest
neighbor's
time,
bed
I thought it was
bugs.
you, but it wasn't. We spent so long running, and why?
Unless they have a built-in washing
Because of
machine, at
magic,
least.
the blight,
Yeah, this is
money,
why every time I
and
go to a
abuses.
hotel, I always check
I'm
for
no
bed
mage.
bugs.
I'm no
I'm a
warden.
little
And you
paranoid of
didn't
that.
need me. But maybe there's one thing I can do. Father believed in a Templar. Why can't I?
That's a lame excuse.
So I should be proudly angry
Proudly
or something?
angry.
I don't know. I really don't.
You have a big chain.
But I can
now
do
they
something now.
have a system in place.
Or at least try.
Yeah, it's a little better.
Can we just...
Bed bugs
I want to get
believe
this over with.
Some don't change bed sheets or wash them at all. Ugh. Yuck. I think the cheapest hotel I ever stayed at was like this bargain hotel somewhere in America. It was like super cheap, and I remember it was like, yeah, it felt gross and dirty. Although technically I don't even think it was the worst, like in terms of customer service. There was one hotel I once stayed at in Canada that had really bad customer service. Because like they gave us the key to a room, right? And but in the middle of the night, someone else with the same key came into our room, and they're like, wait, hold on, this is the room that reception gave us. And we're like, what? But we're here. What the fuck? It was weird. It made us quite uncomfortable to have strangers walking into our room that was locked. Always gotta start your motel also. It's been a while since I've stayed in a hotel. I haven't traveled in a while. Or if I do, it's usually to visit a friend or family. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Luckily, my current apartment is very nice, very clean.
Can't we talk about this? No?
No complaints here. I mean, it's not clean once Eggnog has his way with it, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I do gotta do a good cleaning of my apartment at some time. I've kind of let go. Meow. I've been too busy with school, too cool for school, to clean. Not that it's that dirty, just cluttered.
Get ready! And stop doing anything!
Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I'm getting pretty sleepy. I think I'll get to like that next area where the big demons usually show up, and then I will stop. But for now, until then, you can't stop me. Oops, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Why does this keep happening every now and then? It's like I'm stuck, but I'm not stuck. Is it magic? Is someone cursing me with their evil magics? Oh boy, not evil magics. That's the worst kind of magics there are.
So, Varric, the spy network of yours.
You can't stop me.
You don't have one, do you?
Yeah, that's a Patella quote right there.
Could be that, or I have an army of elves.
Why are you trying to imply that you can stop me? Get stopped immediately. Oh yeah, I guess they did stop me in my tracks. But that's from moving. I was talking about from streaming. What? Huh? Hello? He's multiplying. Yeah, whack him with your staff. That'll teach him. Bruh, you disappeared before I can hit you with my spell. That's not fair. That's not fair. Here, this one will hit all of you. So get fucked. This keeps happening. Alright, it's the one with the bigger health pool. Okay. Okay, I see. You can't fool me. I can see your health bar. I can see your health bar. Ta-da! Get killed, loser. I'm gonna grab you know what? Let's get attack speed. Yeah. Although mana drain was tempting. Cool. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna stop here though. Dragon Age will continue on at another time. You wish someone would drain your mana. Alright, good luck with that. Here, I'll switch back to normal Patella at the end. Hello, it is I, Normal Patella. Well, I say normal. But, I suppose I have cat ears over my mask. Let me hide that. Shh? Are you telling me to shush? What? What is this? No, I have 2 skulls, but that's okay. Wait. I'm waiting? I'm waiting? I'll put on some music. Can't you hear that? Is it a creeper? Aw, man. It sounds like... bees. Tamriel. That's right, I'm putting on the Oblivion music. A birthday is approaching. That's right, guys. Yeah. My next stream will be on Saturday. It will be a 12-hour birthday stream. I'm gonna be playing nothing but fishing games. I already have a few installed. I'm gonna replace my talking skull buddy with a talking fish buddy. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Fishing or fishing? Fishing for fish, of course. And what other type of fishings we get up to is by chance. If I accidentally fish someone, hey, that's just how it is. So I hope I will see some of you there. That would be nice. You're going to scam so many people. Perhaps. Perhaps, long as I'm not the one getting scammed on my birthday. Hopefully not. Alright, alright, alright. You already have your email. I do. I do. Alright, let me take a look at people to raid. You know I love finding people to raid. It is my favorite part of the stream. I sound really sleepy. I am quite sleepy. Whenever I do my 12-hour stream, you'll get even more sleepy, Patella. I'll be even more sleepy. Ba, 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 ba. The calming Oblivion music's also gonna put me to sleep. Oh god. I'm trying to take a look at someone to see if they're a good raider, a raid potential. But they have literally a minute of ads playing. No, how am I supposed to look at your channel if you have a minute of ads playing? There we go. I can see them again. Anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Hopeful attempt. They are playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Didn't I rate them recently though? I feel like I vaguely remember rating them recently. I wanna mix it up a little. You just looked at the Oblivion category. Fair enough. We love Oblivion games here, don't we? Don't we? You can't stay, gotta sleep. Of course, of course. Take care, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night's sleep also. Abigail and Cece are live. True. Abigail has 200 viewers. That's scary. I can raid Cece. Sure, she's cute. I like watching her content every now and then. There we go. A raid has been decided upon. She's playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, by the way. Anyway, thank you all again for joining me in today's stream. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day, good rest of your week, and get hyped for birthday stream on Saturday, noon to midnight Eastern time. Yay, I'm excited. I am excited. I have to get prepared. I have to buy ramen, I have to buy eggnog, and alcohol and stuff. Ooh. Alright guys, bye bye, peace.